Hello, everyone. Welcome to our episode of 123 Wrestling here on SRB TV. I am, of course, Kristen, back after excuses to not watch day one on live. So I'm back. As always, I am joined by Mo Brothers.
Hello.
And
Hello.
Nick Slade. And apparently,
I will not abandon you on it like Kristen does.
I'm not like I said in my intro, I'm not starting the fucking new year with WWE crap. So anyways, we are here because I'm starting the year with some New Japan stuff.
Yeah.
We are taking a look at Wrestle Kingdom. You're only saying yay because you said how much we gotta watch. We're taking a look at Wrestle Kingdom 16 on the year of New Japan's 50th anniversary.
Woo!
So yeah, this is officially our second year doing Wrestle Kingdom reactions. I want to get this out of the way. I want to get this out of the way now before we start any of this. And I'm probably going to prepare myself for night 2. We will not be doing night 3 of Wrestle Kingdom. No night 3, mainly because it's just one big crossover anime that like we only know half of. Like watching a death battle where you only know so much about one character, know next to nothing about the other guy that's in the death battle. So yeah, the Pro Wrestling Noah crossover special, aka Night 3, we will not be doing. We'll be mainly focusing on the Night 1, Night 2 cards in this point. So, and it's not just me saying this. Me, Nick, and Mo discussed this last time. We agree that I mean, it's nothing against Night 3.
That should be called Night 3. I mean, it's big enough. Number one, it's not going to be in Tokyo Dome, so it's not even really Wrestle Kingdom.
Honestly, they could have just done a special New Year's, called like a special New Year's Dash.
Yeah, they should have done that, or just call it New Japan versus Noah. That's a big enough thing on its own.
But anyways,
how about New Year's Revolution?
Hey, no one else is using it, right?
No. I wish that was what day one was called. It's right. No, we're not doing WWE. We're New Japan today. We're gonna enjoy ourselves.
Someone's a little sidetracked.
So, anyways, well, Bork Laser's not gonna win anything tonight. That's for sure. So, anyways,
you don't know that.
We don't know we all forgot to grab the match cards before spoilers. We were doing this roughly 14 to 15 hours after they've shown the live feed of this, so we can't look on match card. So matches I do know are happening tonight. Shibata match is happening tonight, right?
Yes. Shibata makes his return.
Yes, I do know that it's not a regular match. It's a no strikes match. No strikes are going to be permitted during the match, I believe. That's one of the ground rules for his return match tonight. No strikes.
No capes.
No scrubs.
I don't want no scrubs. So I know the KOPW Battle Royale? Is it usually Battle Royale to see in night 2?
It's the New Japan Rambo.
Okay, the New Japan Rambo, which will determine
Kristen.
Which will determine who the 4 people will be in night 2 to face off to see who wins it. Of course, we already know last year Toru Yano retained. Miraculously retained like he usually does.
Again.
Toru Yano wins again.
I won't be surprised if Yano wins again. Let's see. I believe the IWGP Tag Team Championships tonight. I believe it's I remember this. It's the World Tag League winners of last year. Is it Goto and Yoshihashi taking on the Dangerous Techers, which is Tai Chi and Zack Sabre Jr.
Mm-hmm.
I know I believe that one's tonight. Then there's also the IWGP Junior Heavyweight Championship match, which should be fucking great. Is it Takahashi?
Yes.
Okay. I know I get confused by a couple of their last names. It's Hiromu Takahashi taking on is it Phantasmo?
No.
Fuck. I forgot who won Best Super Junior. Oh, I know. Oh, no. Takahashi won Best Super Junior. I forgot who's the current champion. And I can't look online to see who's the current champion. But I know he's having that match as well. And then, of course, the main event tonight is I guess, kind of battle of the belts in a way for the main card. It's the current current IWGP world heavyweight champion.
Is Kamen Rider belt.
Shingo Takagi taking on
my boy,
the moose of this situation, as it were, the self-proclaimed IWGP heavyweight champion, Kazuchika Okada, because he wanted to make the original title his quote-unquote briefcase after winning that G1 Climax final. That was so great. But yeah, so it's kind of battle of the belts in a way, and then the winner of tonight of night one will go on to take the undefeated, what's the term? Not uncrowned. The never lost the title in the first place. Will Ospreay, leader of the United Empire, Will Ospreay, for the IWGP championship, whatever, if it's the world or the original heavyweight.
They're gonna carry both belts.
I feel like there's more matches, and I'm just blanking on them. I know
it's 5 hours of wrestling. Yes, you're blanking on some things.
I know there's 6 man. I know there's a 6-man. I believe it's it's a 6-man. I believe what's his name? I don't remember. I know it's a 6-man. I know Naito and Sonata are on tonight. I forgot for which match. Show versus Yo is another match. The not the superpowers, not the mega powers collide. The Roppongi 3K collide after Yo.
Do we really care?
Honestly, I'm curious to see where they go with it.
I got a non-spoiler card.
Okay, great. For night one?
Yes.
Okay, go over it, please.
Okay, we did. Okay, show for show. There's only one star in that match. We know who it is. It's the one Bullet Club cares about.
Yeah.
Rocky Romero, the coach, Rusuke Taguchi. I know Taguchi, and Hiroshi Tanahashi versus Phantasmo, Taiji Ishimori, and Kenta of Bullet Club.
Mm-hmm.
So then we got Bushi, Sonata, and Naito, my boys. Against LIJ against Will Ospreay, Great O'Connor, Jeff Cobb.
United Empire.
Yep. Shibata versus X.
Which would be interesting to see who it is.
Catch wrestling rules match.
Yeah.
Oh, how would you forget about this, Chris? It's your boy. It's Ishii versus Evil for the Openweight Championship.
To be fair, both my boys are on tonight, Ishii and Takagi, and I'm hoping Takagi fucking retains. I just don't want this to be another, we were just letting you hold on to it before we got to Wrestle Kingdom. Now we're going to give it to Okada.
Yeah, but I want the old belt back as much as I love Takagi.
I know. I hate for the fact it feels obvious Okada, they realized their mistake with the new title, and they're just going to let Okada win the new title to replace it with the old title.
Just combine the title histories. Keep the name and combine the title histories. All you got to do.
Go on.
Sabre Jr. We already did that.
Yeah.
It's El Desperado versus Takahashi.
See, I knew I was getting the wrong. I got the L part right, EL part right. I forgot it was Phantasmo or Desperado.
And then Takagi versus Okada. And the Rambo.
I guess I don't feel like going over like history stuff like that. What matches are you guys looking forward to for night one?
I am looking forward to the world heavyweight title match, the junior heavyweight title match, the openweight championship match, and Shibata coming back, and the Rambo because that's always fun.
Rambos are fun. The match with Ishii and Takagi in it, the one match with Ishii and the other match with Takagi in it, and then just seeing the LIJ tag team match because we haven't seen Naito wrestle it since like his injury at the G1. So
Naito was robbed.
Yes, he was, and they'll probably make up for it within the next few months. Mo, what about you? What matches you looking forward to for night one?
The Rambo, just because of dipping my toes in from last year, watching all the ridiculousness. Main event, of course, but everything in between, I feel like, is going to be awesome. So between the two that I've mentioned, I feel like I'm gonna have enjoyment out of all these other matches as well.
Okay, so that's not really predictions, just what we're looking forward to, because it's Wrestle Kingdom. No matter what, last few years I've been watching Wrestle Kingdom, it's never been really a boring card. It's just a lot to take in, folks. So if we don't go over every single one after we're done night one, we're apologize.
Jesus, we're gonna be up late.
We're gonna be up late. We're gonna be tired. A couple of us have to go into work tomorrow, early tomorrow. So like, bear with us. But here we go. Here are our reactions to night one of New Japan Pro Wrestling's Wrestle Kingdom 16 in the Tokyo Dome. So
5 stars.
5 stars. And if you guys want to watch along with us on here on the official on-demand video, we start at night one. We start at exactly 10 minutes and 10 seconds in. So if you want to sync up then, that'll be great. I'm gonna make sure to put a timestamp or a description down in the description below to let you know when we get started if you guys want to sync up and watch with us. But here we go. I hope you guys enjoy. Go.
Wherever you are around the world, 50 years is incredibly special. Just like in Japan, just like everywhere else, this is.
Oh, they're doing their commentary remotely.
In golden form.
Yeah. Well, remember, like they re-hiked up protocols in Japan. So
New Japan Rambo as opposed to other Rumbles. It's not just being thrown over the top rope, but you can be eliminated by pinfall or submission or disqualification. And here, the last 4 entrants will go.
Rambo, let's go.
To be the first holder of the KOPW 2022 trophy. Right, Toriano retired the 2021 trophy after his victory over Yoshinobu Kanemaru on the 24th of December. He also had done the same thing with the 2020 trophy. But Toriano needs to win here.
It's just the Toriano title at this point.
yeah.
Like aside from Chase Owens holding it briefly, Yano has had it for like a year and a half.
Yeah. Okay, so we got Chase Owens up first.
The only other person to briefly hold it.
It was so fun watching Chase Owens going through a G1 going, I'm the Texas Heavyweight Championship, and see him consistently lose. Except he got his one big win was against Tanahashi. Did I say that? Yeah, Tanahashi. Well, unfortunately, no big surprises for this. Occasionally get 1 or 2 in this match. I think for this year, it's just gotten to anybody that's currently available and currently in Japan.
He's holding an old NWA Texas Heavyweight Championship. He should just NWA should recognize it.
Ooh.
The ultimate weapon. United Empire.
Yeah, I forgot they had like, Aaron Hanare. Okay. Yeah, I forgot they had like 2 more guys while Ospreay was in the US.
Yeah,
Like
he's with Hanare.
Yeah. They had him, and then they also got TJP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you forgot who he was when I was talking about him at the best of.
Yeah, it didn't help. I couldn't really watch either the World Tag League or Best Super Juniors, and it also didn't help that they were doing them at the exact same time.
Who's got time for that?
I don't know. I got time for that. The only time I make time for right now with New Japan stuff is Wrestle Kingdom and G1, because G1 surprisingly really good shit.
And Dominion.
But also, it's not Kevin. It's not winning that matters, but being in the final 4. So this, more than any other Rambo, behooves you to be defending.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's not like, was it the Dynamite Diamond Ring Battle Royale where it's the last 2? No, it's the last 4. So your odds are a bit higher than that.
Dynamite Diamond Ring's a joke now.
It was cool. I thought it was gonna be a thing with all the superstar other wrestlers, and then it was just MJF. Like me and my brother were legitimately hoping Dante was gonna win it.
Yeah, if MJF's gonna win every year, why even bother?
Yeah, that's what we were hoping this year. Oh, it's gonna be Dante. Oh, that's cool. Dante Martin may win it. Maybe it's gonna continue his singles run until his brother comes back.
Should have been Orange Cassidy. That would have been really funny.
Dude, if it was Orange Cassidy, I would have added that to my favorite moments list we did in our best of video. I would have added that shit. I'm like, that deserves to go on there. Okay, so who's next? Kosei Fujiya. Okay. Yes, because we're kind of short-handed right now. So throw the Young Lions in with a bunch of wolves.
Oh, nice, beautifully done. I mean, Fujita could, well, yeah, you never know, could be in with 100. The KOPW trophy, and Kosei Fujita really calling his shot right from the start of 2022. Wants to be the young lion that people have their eyes on. Chase Owens had his eyes on.
Oh.
Big back break. And obviously Chase has a target on his back because everybody in this thing, I would imagine, would know Chase Owens' record of success in these Rambo. Hanare, point here, wants to eliminate Chase.
I can see Owens being one of the final four. I think Yano is obvious going to be one of the final four.
Yeah.
But Owens.
The shock would be that Yano doesn't win tomorrow.
Yeah. Great. Yuto Nakashima. Peak jock energy. I wish I had peak jock energy.
You know, stuff people in the lockers. You know all about being stuffed in the lockers, right, Kristen?
No. Lockers were too small for my ass.
Yeah, what the heck happened to those really big 80s lockers? Like when I went to school, we had tiny lockers.
I guess it depends on what school you go to and what state.
Yeah.
A lot of movies, they have it to where like it's Midwestern like schools that have the long lockers. Well, the California and the Floridas have the smaller lockers. Okay, who do we got next?
Another young lion.
Another young lion, yay!
I was somewhat joking, but
wow. Yeah, what are the odds? It's not like we're short-staffed right now. That was a great wrestling maneuver.
You would have thought they'd try and team together. We have seen them team fairly effectively in the past. I'll tell you what, you put the LA Dojo boys in this thing, and they're going to stand up for each other like crazy. They'll fight any adversary together. Big shout out to all the lads in Los Angeles. Everybody's pumped and primed to see Katsuyori Shibata Chris return to New Japan Pro Wrestling action here tonight. The fourth match on this evening's card.
Fourth match. Yow.
Really?
Is it somebody we know?
Master Wado.
Yeah. Woo.
Former young lion.
So that means I love it. Just young lion, former young lion.
Yeah, Master Wato. Way to the Grandmaster, Master Wato.
You know what's funny? You think Wrestle Kingdom probably used the word stupendous, like WWE. I think they could use the word stupendous a bit better for Wrestle Kingdom than WWE can for WrestleMania.
Stupendous.
Stupendous the legacy. Like G1 Climax's motto last year was max to max, which is like, what? It's like, say that again, max to max. Huh?
You maxed out the max.
It's like
go beyond plus ultra.
It's their way of saying we're just gonna give it 110%.
Yeah.
But it's been like Japanified. Just max to max. Anyway, bets, young lion. Nope, somebody different. Hey. What?
Yay, Tenzan.
Jesus Christ, Kelly, he messed up. He told us Eugene Nagata. Hey, I know, nothing against Great O'Con, but I think he had a decent showing at the last G1. I think he had a decent showing.
That's exactly what he's going to be bringing to the ring in just a few moments. That's a throwback. Because again, this Tokyo Dome used to be referred to as the Big Egg. Is it still referred to as the Big Egg in some circles? Is it still? Yeah, a giant plaque right outside the front that you walk on as the door still says Big Egg. Of course,
to be fair, we still, even though it's called Camping World Stadium, we still call the Citrus Bowl the Citrus Bowl. It's like, yeah, it's Camping World Stadium. No, it's the Citrus Bowl. I remember WrestleMania 33, they couldn't even make up their minds what it was called.
The biggest video screen in the entire country. That's awesome. So Tenzan is in. And we'll see if we see any.
Better see it in person. I'm just going to record a video and send it to you guys. And just go, that's a big egg.
You better hold up a regular egg for comparison, otherwise I'm not gonna
It's
know.
like,
The plot twist, the egg hatches and the gobbledygooker comes out. It's a kaiju gobbledygooker, and Godzilla's gonna fight him.
Suzuki.
Oh, everyone's dead. Rest in peace, everyone in that ring. Wrestling's most dangerous. Grandpa's gonna kill you all.
Grandpa's gonna kill you. Grandpa's
gonna kill you.
Oh,
Wait, you hear the song?
Yeah, just a giant. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Nick dancing to Suzuki's theme song.
It'd be funny if Suzuki got the King of Pro Wrestling trophy. Like, who would take it from him?
Yeah, they just brought up how AEW fucked up his entrance.
Yeah. What'd they call it? Incident?
I forgot what they called it. They had like a whole name for it.
You know how hard it is to find that theme song on the internet to download?
Yeah, especially a really good one. Fuck, I just freaking finally heard was it Serena Deeb's AEW theme song? It was pretty banging.
Oh, Chase.
Shh, come on,
do it.
Nick, say it. Sing it.
I'll go.
saw that, didn't? Oh my god! Look who has a death wish here.
Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, look who has a death wish.
There's no submissions. There's no submissions. Oh, look at the young. Oh, look at those poor.
What do you mean
look at-
there's no submissions? See, Young Lion, first
Yo,
Young
no,
Lion's
remember,
out,
it's
second
they
Young
said
Lion's out.
the yeah. Mo, go
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot it's a Rambo, not a Rumble.
yeah, it's pretty much
Kojima.
leader of Bread Club.
There goes another Young Lion.
So that's why there was at least four young lions that showed up.
Yeah,
Suzuki was
killed
gonna
by
murder
Suzuki.
them. Suzuki murdered all of them. Got that.
Yeah, fun fact: Suzuki took Suzuki-gun from Kojima. It used to be Kojima-gun.
Really?
Kojima was the original leader, and Suzuki overthrew him.
Oh,
And they renamed it from Kojima-gun to Suzuki-gun.
I didn't know that. That is weird. You're prohibited from using a move.
Well, that was the deal of the match between him
What
and
is it? Great
Okan.
Khan comes down and kicks him in the nuts for doing it? I mean,
He gets fined, I guess. I don't know.
okay,
Like-
who's next?
Oh my god! What did he say?
Taka Michinoku? Okay.
Well, yeah, why not?
You know what? I said that earlier.
He's a Suzuki-gun. What's up?
But yeah, I think Great
You're talking about the inaugural WWF Light Heavyweight Champion there, depending on which lineage you're going with. Yeah, Kojima and Tenzan, get him. Tin Cozy.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Oh,
3D.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
somewhere.
much.
Yeah, they were a legendary tag team named Tin Cozy. I think they held tag team titles like 10 times.
That's a surprise.
At least they're consistent with how long until the next wrestler.
Unlike some companies.
Yeah.
What? Strong Hearts.
Seema!
Hey, Seema!
It's Seema!
We know one.
What do you mean we know one? I know everyone in this match.
We haven't seen him in New Japan since what? 2009?
Remember Strong Hearts.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Seema!
Yay. Got a couple good surprises. Couple nice surprises. Yeah, AEW. He was one of the first. He was in one of the first big tag team matches in AEW too.
Yeah, because they had a working relationship with his. He tried to make a wrestling company in China, but it's China.
Yeah. Oh damn!
Oh,
You took out Michinoku. Shit, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Damn it. Well, no. Well, China's not happy either. They just Winnie the Pooh just became public domain, so. And I'm not joking. As of yesterday, Winnie the Pooh is officially.
Well,
public
we're
domain.
officially banned from YouTube China, but who cares, right?
What? They're banning everybody else.
We might as well be on the list, right?
Yeah, they're banning any spectators outside China for the the Winter Olympics.
Yeah. Fuck
Ooh,
that.
Honma, awesome.
Hey, President Pooh Bear.
You should have seen Cyanide Happiness's reaction to Winnie the Pooh becoming public domain. Spoiler alert, it's as nasty as they usually get.
Oh. I'm pretty sure though it's the original version of Winnie the Pooh, not Disney version of Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, I think it's just Winnie the Pooh in general. So like Disney also have
in
theirs.
general,
It's just the
general is
original.
different.
We can still make memes out of it.
Yes. And see, and now people and what's great is Disney can't attack anybody because like, I'm not doing your poo. I'm doing the old school poo. Obviously, I'm doing the old school poo.
Yeah, he wearing a shirt.
Oh, Watto just eliminated himself.
Oh,
Watto just eliminated himself galore. He flew.
That's a
Steven
veteran
didn't
move.
Steven didn't do shit. He was just like, nope.
Honma Mania, his gears.
Yeah.
Look, his gears like Hulk Hogan's. This is Honma Mania.
Doki.
Doki.
What is that? Is that a bat? Is that a?
It's not a bat.
It's a bent pipe.
It's a bent pipe. Okay, I couldn't tell from.
He's about to mess somebody up. It looks like he's about to go either fight or team.
Hanari's still in.
He looks like he's about to go fight or team up with some Ninja Turtles.
So it's going to be a very intriguing tag team contest. We'll see what happens on the road to Saturday, which of course will be available on pay-per-view. There's ordering instructions at NJPW1970.com. Chris and myself will be calling.
Ooh.
As New Japan Pro Wrestling and Noah collide. Doki is in. Team, of course, the surprise. Oh, see, you're a big shooter now, Texas champ. Look at you.
It's like you made it so far. Great for you. Now get murdered by Suzuki.
People in Texas like he does not represent me.
Ooh, there's
Nagata.
There's Nagata. Blue Justice. The original Blue Justice, because we know Sonic's trying to trademark that now. I heard when I watched the trailer and he said Blue Justice, I immediately thought Yuji Nagata. I'm like,
he is
Yuji
Blue
Nagata's got
Justice.
something to say. I think Yuji Nagata's got something to say to you.
Fighting Eggman is one thing. You don't want to fight Yuji Nagata.
Yeah.
Yeah, two old men beating each other up.
Only time you can ever say that is in pro
awesome.
wrestling. Is in pro wrestling. Look, two people, the old guys are beating the shit out of each other. Let's watch.
Two tough old guys.
Yeah. Like real world, somebody call the cops. Pro wrestling, somebody get some popcorn. Ooh, Kanemaru.
Ooh.
Kanemaru might be evening the odds. Yeah, you've got to keep an eye on Yoshinobu Kanemaru. Certainly he can hold his place in the New Japan. Rambo can hold his liquor as
Poor Hanari. Has he even gotten back in the ring yet? It feels like this is the same shot we got like 5 minutes ago. Seems like that's the main area he's stuck in right now.
He's got, is he got that Tennessee honey?
Got that good shit.
You know, usually when wrestlers fake drinking alcohol, they drink like tea or something. I bet though he's actually drinking whiskey.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's whiskey. I mean, I don't know what my drink of choice would be if I'm about to pro wrestle somebody. So probably like a shot of tequila and a prayer.
Tequila and a prayer.
You can't drink prayers.
Can't drink.
Oh,
Oh, it took 3 men to take out Tenzan.
it sure did.
If he is the KOPW holder, because champions and challengers have their own stipulations and fans vote on what kind of match happens.
I'd like to remind everyone that Okada invented this title. This was all Okada's ideas to blame him.
Makabe.
Makabe.
The fuck? I'm sorry, that's kind of funny. It's just, it's not even it's like
I was like, oh, where's his music? I'm like, oh yeah, it's trademarked in America.
that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, should we be hearing not
Yeah, that's really annoying. You can't hear some of their music on the English stream.
I didn't know was it Jeff Hardy's was it Jeff Hardy or Hardy Boys original like WWE theme is actually public domain. Like legitimately is actually public domain now, which I didn't know.
We're getting ready for it. Oh no. Wait a minute now. Stop.
Turn the sound back on. His music's over. There we go.
Oh, with this? Yes.
Oh, Kojima's been eliminated.
I mean, it took 4 men to take out Kojima. Was that 4?
Made sure that Kojima couldn't kick out.
I got mid too. Was it Takagi had a good match against was it Kojima at G1? Yeah, it was Brett Club leader at
Yeah, Club.
He had a pretty good match against him.
Yeah, how many men would take the pin Suzuki?
Not enough are in there right now.
Not enough. Not
enough.
All
Ooh, Fale.
I don't know. Maybe
Oh, it's nice to see him again.
Fale sits on him, maybe.
You never know with this year's Rambo getting
The road general.
It's cool to see him again. I don't know if they've been in other stuff because I only watch so much New Japan stuff. Yeah, he got dicked over last year for it, right?
2020.
Yeah, I think he got dicked out.
Is this smart? Do you team up and eliminate Fale, or do you leave them be, knowing that you can be one of the other 3? But then if you're that way,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, there's his pick.
Yeah, they're gonna be like Jerry Lawler wrestled at Royal Rumble a few years ago. He's just gonna change his pick every 5 entrants.
Is that everyone in the?
No.
Did all 20 come out?
No.
Oh, they're just ringing the bell anytime somebody's eliminated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, Fujinami.
Hatsumi Fujinami?
Nick, history lesson, go.
This man's one of the greatest Japanese wrestlers of all time. Man's an NWA World Heavyweight Champion. Jesus, if you don't know who Fujinami is, why are you bothering watching wrestling?
I'm sorry.
He is so good that WWE put them in their Hall of Fame, and they rarely acknowledge Japanese wrestlers.
Okay.
The original Dragon.
Man, he was probably just sitting at home or at his gym.
Talk about New Japan dad. That's a New Japan granddad.
They probably went, hey.
This man is 68 years old and still kick your ass.
They went, hey, can you still wrestle? He takes his clothes off. He's wearing all his wrestling gear still. I'm always
NWA
ready.
World Heavyweight Championship, WCWA World Heavyweight Championship, 6-time IWGP Heavyweight Champion. This dude is legit.
behind him is Minoru Suzuki, and why not? Uh-oh.
Nick, you forgot the most important thing.
What's that?
The fact that he has a rock and disco soundtrack coming out.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
honestly, that was a fucking banger of an entrance theme.
Yeah, you had to look it up later.
Oh, Folly's been eliminated. Wow.
Gets an assist in eliminating Bad Bunny. There goes Hinare. My God.
I did not expect Fujinami to be in a wrestling ring.
And there's Yano.
There we go.
There's Yano.
19, is it not, Kevin? Sorry, Yano.
Okay, Yano's 19. Is number 19.
And he'll have to do some work tonight. What's that? Okay, Yano is the last one. Yano is the final entrant. So
Okay.
by my count. Uh-oh, Makabe's about to get one. What do we got? 5 in the ring right now?
Oh, jeez. Hey, there's Yano.
Oh yeah, remember that? I think it was the last year he just got in the ring and he was the final 4.
Did you? Okay. Because you know how he does his unique G1 wins? I think he had one of my favorites where he took pimp juice, he suckered him coming underneath the ring. Yano pops out, makes it into the ring for the 10 count. Don't know what the fuck happened to pimp juice, but Yano won.
Yeah, that was hilarious last year. But as soon as he got in the ring,
oh, there goes Hinare. There goes fucking Hinare.
They all dogpiled on both of them.
It's Fujinami. Oh, a double pin, so Fujinami got pinned as well.
So Makabe and Fujinami pinned each other.
Okay, we gotta get rid of one more.
They didn't pin each other. They were in a submission move, and
Oh,
everyone dogpiled and pinned them.
Clearly, we've got a situation. We've got an alliance being made here.
Sema trying his damnness. Okay, so now here we go. Let's see who wins this.
No, they advanced it to the next night. It's a fatal 4-way match.
Yeah.
But they're getting their stomps in before.
Yeah, there's all beating shit out of Yano.
I mean, it's Yano, so do it now before he suckers you in night 2.
I love
it. Owen's like, nope, I don't want any of this.
Owens keeps picking a fight with Suzuki.
Just limping away.
All right, let's see what.
Suzuki's booking it.
I want Suzuki to win. Fuck that. I want Suzuki to win.
I know. I was about to say that would be really interesting.
Just so you can pull a Naito and kick the KOPW statue around.
Sema's in the final 4.
Oh, that should be a good one. That was fun. There was a couple of good surprises in there, like Sema and
Fujinami.
I love how they double pinned each other, though.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I forgot that can happen still.
No, they didn't double pin each other. Everyone dogpiled on them during a submission move.
Oh. Okay. Doing the climax.
Oh yeah, I don't know if he still is, but Fujinami had a Legends deal with WWE. He's an ambassador for WWE, but doesn't restrict his Japanese bookings. I don't know if that's still. It's still a thing.
Okay.
Oh, you saw that Kairi Sane's no longer under contract, right?
Yeah, because they ended their partnership with the company that usually airs WWE in Japan.
Also, they wouldn't let Kairi Sane wrestle in Japan until she can get back. Which I don't know why you wouldn't. It's not like it's going to hurt you or anything.
Okay, how long are we up before the card actually starts?
I don't know. Didn't really show a thing. We can you want to try skipping ahead and then syncing up again?
Sure. Oh, let's wait for Mo to get back.
Yeah, I just don't think they should be calling it night 3 because it doesn't feel right to have a Wrestle Kingdom show not in the Tokyo Dome.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they're doing. I have a feeling Ospreay's getting the belt back on night 2, no matter who wins.
Mm-hmm.
Shingo.
Oh, this one, yeah, I remember this match. I watched this one. I was so worried they were gonna give it to fucking Okada. One. Oh my god, I jumped up and down when I found out Takagi won. When I saw that Takagi won. Yeah, boo. I'm basically going to translate Shingo. He says, you want some, come get some.
Hey, John Cena. He's better, John Cena. Okay. Yeah, it'd be helpful if they put some English subtitles there, too.
Oh, God. I don't want to watch this back again. This was just...
Where Okada beat him up so bad the referee stopped the match.
No, the fucking Ibushi landed like full force on his arm from a turnbuckle maneuver, from a top rope maneuver. They had to legit stop the X stop the match.
Yeah, well, yeah, you break your arm.
Yeah, so. Gonna translate this one too. He says if Kyle wants some, he has to come get some.
You guys want to try to skip ahead?
Yeah. Sorry. I love watching this. So.
No, we can watch it if you want to watch it.
No. We don't have to. I mean, let's be honest. How much do we have to watch tonight? I'd rather. Wow.
50.
Wow, it is literally 50th is really right around the corner for them.
Man, 70s.
Oh, come on.
Inoki.
God damn it.
There we go.
I like to imagine you just saying really nice stuff.
He says, "Watch 1, 2, 3 wrestling."
Yeah, exactly.
See, I'm not even gonna joke about that because I don't want him to like find us and kick our asses.
I mean, we'll know it's him. Even if he wears a mask, there's no hiding that fucking chin.
I'm not worried about him finding us. He's
Or seeing him, it's just him showing up to begin with. Show and Yo. Did they have last names again?
Roppongi 3K explodes.
What a wrench.
That look. That look.
Taguchi Japan versus Bullet Club.
Did you say WWE Japan?
No, it's Taguchi Japan.
Oh.
How do you get Taguchi out of WWE? LIJ versus United Kingdom. United Empire. I did it again. Shibata versus X. Well, it can't be Sheldon X Benjamin. He's in WWE.
So it was LIJ versus who again?
United Empire.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah.
Ishii versus Evil. Ishii Evil. Two big bulls about to beat the crap out of each other. Chaos versus Suzuki-gun. Yoshihashi has never held the tag team titles before.
Really?
Nope. Yeah, my boy Takahashi. Get your belt back, baby.
And not get injured this year. For the love of God, don't get fucking injured again.
He's doing his best.
I know, but still, every time he's like, yeah, he would. He got injured 3 months later.
And he and Rollins have a competition who has the craziest suits.
Well, I mean, it's him. Rollins can't beat him.
Yeah. I don't know. Rollins probably bring up his bank account. Got 3 men claiming to be the real world champion.
There's only one, and his name is Shingo Takagi.
Beyond the legacy.
And Max the Max. Sweet.
Well, they don't get any bigger than this, folks. It's Wrestle Kingdom. We are live from Tokyo Dome.
He may be evil, but goddamn, I like his entrance video.
What a fantastic video open to kick off the 50th year of New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Game over.
Okay, Nick, what's your opinion on the faction within the faction that is Bullet Club?
You mean House of Torture?
Yeah.
Should just be his own faction.
Well, tonight we
Okay.
begin with what promises
Doesn't really feel like Bullet Club.
a physical, violent affair between former tag team partners, Yo versus Show. And we thank you very much for joining us all around the world here on NJPWWorld.com. Wrestle Kingdom, Chris.
I swear to God, he looks like he's about to say, God, Mom, stop following me around with the camera. That's what he literally looks like right now.
Saying he's working to rehab himself and improve his physical condition so that perhaps when we celebrate the real anniversary coming up in March, he might even be here in person.
Oh, dude, could you imagine if we get that for the anniversary? Because he was translating what God, Mr. Chin was Mr. Chin. Thank you. Was saying pretty much saying how the guy's trying to get back in shape so he can kind of make it a unique appearance at the actual celebration of the 50th.
Mr. Chen. Did
Yes.
you call Antonio Inoki Mr. Chen?
Yes. There's only 2 men you can call that. Him and Bruce Campbell.
Mr. Inoki, if you wish to know where Kristen lives, you can contact me at NicholasSlade.com.
Look, so far, you both have done things that are going to just warrant him just finding us.
What did I do? I should have nothing but respect for him.
Using his likeness
I mean,
to endorse
at least we're
us
not
without
angering
his
Suzuki
permission.
yet. If Suzuki goes for us, we might as well just ride our wheels right now. Or we scapegoat Kristen.
Gee, thanks.
Hey, it's you or us.
It did not come as a shock to many people. After all, Yo had been on the wrong end of decisions time after time after time. And it appeared at one moment that Show just finally had enough.
Yo.
Then, of course, a shock arrow on his former.
You know what? It's a really good name to have because you usually just put yo like every 5 seconds in your music.
Yo.
Yo. Yo.
I do feel like Show is the star of the two. It's like Bullet Club recruited him.
Should be a good match regardless.
What the hell?
Oh, get it? Because, like, you know, Show is wearing all black. He's wearing all white.
Yeah, but it kind of looks like what you wear under a hazmat suit.
He looks more like he's part of a boy band.
Boy band. That's a good way of putting it.
I can see that.
Of show to ruin the whole deal. Yo earned that 7th victory and earned his spot in the finals of the Best of the Super Junior tournament.
Well, that or he's going to Hoth.
Mm.
Their head-to-head record post-excursion.
Oh, he's putting his fingers in his ears so he doesn't hear his music.
Not only propelled him into the finals, but also kept Show out. Perhaps that was the catalyst for his actions at the Best of Super Junior final. Tonight, scores are settled as Wrestle Kingdom 16 officially gets underway.
Direct drive.
I'm sorry.
No.
His name is hilarious. And now telling announcers just saying, "Hey, what's up?" Yo.
And now, yo. I'm gonna get comfortable. This is gonna be a long show. Yeah, a little under 4 hours. 9 years.
Damn. Thanks for letting us miss the opening.
Yeah, whatever.
This is exactly what Yo has to do. He's got to bring that aggression to show in this one. Yo's Best of Super Junior tournament began with flourish. Attacking defending champion Rambo Taguchi.
Go. This is what I'm gonna need. There we go. Now I can be comfortable.
As we said, he righted the ship. No, you don't think direct drive up
Oh,
stage, Kevin.
do it.
Comfy.
Oh,
He just threw one motherfucker into another motherfucker.
exactly. Don't wait to get it done.
Oh my god, how
This sickening thud.
that man has a family. I think. I assume.
Why don't you go with the other way? It's like that man's an orphan. Murder him.
He's literally gonna toss a motherfucker into a
It's another
motherfucker.
motherfucker again.
I gotta admit, that's clever. That's clever. That's golf clap wordy. That's golf.
How is
That's
that not
clever.
a disqualification though?
I mean, to be fair, how do you classify a human being being thrown into another human being by one human being to be a disqualification?
Because you're hitting him with something that's not you.
I don't know. I think they draw a line at human bodies.
The guy is Japanese, so you couldn't call him a foreign object.
Boo. Boo. Boo.
Hey, so at least it's not WCW where they started calling them international objects.
Did they really do that?
Yes, that
at one point in
happened. That
time,
was
they
I
funny.
don't
as shit.
look. I didn't watch WCW. I'm sorry. I'm legit asking.
Yeah,
Because
at
that
one
sounds
point in
stupid.
time.
Was this WCW
Well-
we were talking about?
Early WCW from 95 to 98 was good.
Mm. So
99
was
was
a
start.
complete. Was there? So everything else was complete tire fire.
But honestly,
No.
though, looking back, people were talking about how bad WCW 2000 was. It was better than what we're getting on Monday Night Raw nowadays.
True.
Wait a minute now, legs are hooked and a kick out. So often we begin a Wrestle Kingdom with high flying junior.
I mean, the top of the car was Scott Steiner and Booker T. It wasn't that bad.
Was this pre Big Papa Punk Scott Steiner?
No, this was Big Pop Punk Scott Steiner.
Oh.
Grudge match to kick us off here tonight, and a lot of pressure on both of these men. Yo, after having had that flip with Rambo Taguchi, to get back on the winning path, and for Show, not just the first Wrestle Kingdom of this new show, but the first Wrestle Kingdom for House of Torture as well. This new subgroup within Bullet Club.
Maybe they'll be like United Empire. They'll just lose all their Wrestle Kingdom matches tonight.
I bet Ospreay's hoping he does better this year.
Yeah, Yeah, his
If
group didn't do so great last year's Wrestle Kingdom.
If Okada wins tonight, then we'll get a rematch from last year.
Not
Okada
complaining.
Osprey.
Yeah, and but the difference is it will be the main event.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Ooh, Snapdragon. No, not Snapdragon.
Dragon Screw.
Dragon Screw.
The innovator in the New Japan Rambo, and you see that fundamental move passed down through generations because it is so effective and painful, and Show is hobbled now on that knee. And this is Yo's opportunity again, the satisfaction that he got.
Ooh.
The look at Yo at that moment was like kind of like the Green Goblin was taking over his face.
What?
He had like Willem Dafoe face.
The face? I can't do Willem Dafoe face.
Another dragon like with those boots right to the
I gotta admit, it's one of the more unique takeaways I've seen.
We're getting that unique bow commentary.
Yes, he's clearly showing Green Goblin face. Wait, what?
Guess you'll just have to rewatch it.
The House of Torture have committed so many sins in New Japan Pro Wrestling since their formation in the MetLife Dome. And you see now Show one of his frequent weapons, grabbing
Whoa.
finger.
Whoa.
Oh,
And
no.
book.
Caught. The next two nights, critical for the adversaries of the House of Torture to get their revenge.
Revenge on everybody.
Suplex.
Suplex on the way. Beautifully done, nice bridge. And a near fall scored.
I think I'm getting kind of tired of evil matches because they always all end the same way. Dick Togo interferes, the end. I got tired of his matches in G1. I seriously did because they all ended the exact same way.
Big Togo interferes. He wins. Even like the end of most Roman Reigns matches from the past year and a half.
Yeah.
Paul Heyman interfered at the end. Well, now Paul Heyman's back with Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, he's back with his original boy toy.
Not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy.
Oh. Ooh, nice. I enjoy looking forward to matches. It's a clash of two people who know each other. Always love those kind of matches. Just like counter into counter into counter.
Mm-hmm.
Counter Mania is really wild.
Even with COVID restrictions still going on, 5-figure crowd here tonight, and they're willing Yo to get to his feet and continue bringing that fight to Show. But I think Show will close the distance.
Oh, come on. Oh.
And he does.
Yo Dome is huge.
More strikes, perhaps. Or maybe an opportunity for Show to give back to Yo what he had received earlier on. There you go. You know, if you had to give the edge in aggression, Kevin, I'd have to give it to Show. You've got to give the credit in terms of the killer instinct where Yo, it's kind of there and it's not, and Yo has to find it in this match. Snake bite, no.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Close.
Ooh.
Submission finisher. He's able to put Yo down to the mat once again with a clothesline. Our pal Karen Sensei, of course, watching this, pensive, pacing, crying. Hates to see it between her boys, but they've got to settle it. Oh man, stuffed him with that powerbomb, then rolled him right through. He's going to deliver.
Just stuffed
The
him.
fuck? Oh. Oh.
He did to Yo on the floor, the best of the Super Junior finals, but a kick out, just barely. calling for Shock Arrow.
Shock Arrow.
And if he hits this, it'll be all she wrote. Same move that ended their career as a tag team.
Oh.
Ooh, nice counter.
Oh, oh.
His feet, and again, gonna try.
Ooh.
Oh, we got it.
Rolling through. Yeah, the Stargazer.
Oh, clever name Stargazer. I kind of get that.
Yeah, can you start seeing stars?
Yeah, because the way you're angled, the guy's angled holding a leg, kind of looking up at the stars, too.
And could lead to a submission if Yo can keep Show away from the ropes.
It's a clever submission.
It's a long way away from the ropes. Show might have to think of an effective counter. And look who's here.
Of course. What did I say about Dick Togo? What did I fucking say?
He's tapping, damn it.
No, the ref just thinks he's just, you know, slamming his foot on the ground or.
Referee, don't look at somebody else. What is up with referees?
Well, you know what? That sounded like a couple of loaves of bread falling off of a shelf. A
house
bowling
torture.
ball landing on a mattress. It could be anything, Nick.
Anything at all. At all. At all.
And the ends justify the means. This was a man and Show that we thought could be the flag bearer for the junior heavyweight division. And now he's going to lock in snake bite. Such a dangerous hold on the body. He'll be out within seconds. And this is it for Yo.
Seconds. It's been seconds already. Come on.
Pick him up, pick him up. Flip, flip.
Loose and get a little bit of blood flowing to his brain here. Enough, perhaps, to get his back foot to the ropes. But no, he's out, and that's it. And another quick check.
Yeah, he's still in this.
I feel like if this was a few other promotions, that moment, they would have just been like, we're ringing the bell.
Yeah. It was like, oh, that's it. Ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell.
Woo. When in doubt, flail. Flail as much as you can.
And again, Dick Togo. Oh, well, look at this. What's in my shirt? The mechanic's best friend. Boy, they don't stray too far away from the playbook.
That's the best way to describe Bullet Club in a nutshell.
Rings off the jaw. That'll complete the job of Snakebite.
Want a monkey wrench into this?
You don't want to be his monkey wrench.
Of course, the crowd can't make any noise. They can simply clap. Knowing full well, they'd be screaming at the top of their lungs. And a swing. No, swing and a miss. Wait, out the other side, Dick Togo.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah! Woo!
Yo, one.
Yo!
Hey, yo.
Yo. Yo.
Yo.
Yo! Yo!
Yo.
Short, sweet.
Yo, 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 yo.
What? It's 2 times in a goddamn show.
Oh yeah, it's too bad that Yo isn't part of a faction of like 20 people in it.
Yeah.
Just like best of the Super Junior final, throwing his
Oh, beautiful, beautiful super kick.
Man, that had to feel good. A 5-star start to 2022.
Now this is the part where you join DX, but it's going so. Well, at least we're starting Wrestle Kingdom on positive. 0-1 for Bullet Club. Yo does need to change up his look though, seriously. I love the white aesthetic, but like up from like the waist up needs some like from the head, like the hairdo, like he needs like up, like Sho has a look. Yo kind of doesn't.
Yes, special surprise is right. Shima from the Glade promotion and from Strong Hearts showed up. Was a surprise entrant, made the final four. And then we got Shima, Minoru Suzuki, Chase Owens, and Toriano. You couldn't.
Well, technically, both clubs 1-1 because Chase Owens won in the first match.
Tomorrow, a 4-way to determine the first.
Yeah,
Hashtag
technically.
Hashtag pre-show counts.
Next up.
Go Ace. Go Ace. Go Ace. Go Ace. Go Ace. Go Ace. Go Ace.
One of the other big title matches for tomorrow is for the U.S. Heavyweight Championship. Tomorrow, it's Tanahashi versus Kenta. No disqualification. Tonight, a preview. 6-man tag. Not only that, but we'll also see Tanahashi team.
Yeah. The king of sneaky style.
Taguchi been wearing an eye patch.
Yeah, because him and Rocky Romero, the mega coaches.
The mega coach.
Tanahashi.
There he is. The mega.
Look at their matching eye patches, Kevin.
Oh, nice. It's a very nice eye patch, Rocky. It's very nice.
Now again, Chris, if you're a fan of numerology, as I know you are, there's something special in the air about the mega coaches tomorrow, right? Well, Ryusuke Taguchi was the 69th IWGP Junior Heavyweight Champion all the way back in 2015, and ever since he's been obsessed with the number 69.
I bet.
Purely,
Nice.
respectable reasons.
Nice.
68th IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Championship Flying Tiger, Taguchi driven to become number 69, so much so that he says if the mega coaches lose their shot to be the 69th champions, he might consider hanging it up, Kevin.
Oh, that's funny. If they win tomorrow, they'll be the 69th IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team.
And in fact, if they win tomorrow, not only will Rocky and Taguchi become the 69th team, but Taguchi would be a 6-time holder. Romero, the 9th time.
Oh, you gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Because it'll give us so many views. Because we'll all say the same thing as soon as he wins it. Nice.
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 I mean, 69 champions. He'll be a 6-time. He'll be a 9-time. It's just destiny at this point.
Accept any condition on having a rematch for the IWGP United States Heavyweight Championship. Kenta said, well, a power struggle, you sent me through a table, scarred up my back pretty bad, stars and been fixed.
So this is the not Taguchi Japan. This is the mega coaches.
Well, it's the bad coaches and Tanahashi, so it's Taguchi Japan.
So don't wait. I'll make sure I have this written down properly on my notes.
Rocky Romero is both a member of Taguchi Japan and Chaos. They have some crossover. They have an alliance with Chaos. Taguchi Japan has always been like a loosely affiliated group outside of the core members. They're like the secret defender.
Yeah, I'm happy for Kenta finally getting a title. Well, singles title.
Like maybe.
Apparently, according to GCW, Moxley is gonna be having a match on the 23rd.
Yeah, he's got to defend the world heavyweight championship.
I want to see how that goes. If this is a pause in his rehab, or if this is like he's wrapping up his rehab. So I wasn't expecting to come back so soon.
Teaming with Phantasmo and Ishimori, the second team in that three-team mix for the titles in the junior heavyweight tag division tomorrow. By the way, odds makers have
Love the jacket.
Phantasmo and Ishimori as the favorites tomorrow. This is the start of a huge week for Kenta. Tonight,
That'd probably be the only match I would look forward to watching. On night 30 would be the one Kenta's in, because he's former Pro Wrestling Noah.
Opposite Suzuki in Yokohama Arena on pay-per-view. He started his year already January 1st in the Budokan, not with Bullet Club, but with Suzuki-gun, Sugiura-gun rather, in Noah. Kenta, the ultimate mercenary, doing whatever it takes.
Oh yeah, it's true.
To get his name and further
What was that?
in the mix, and
In Noah, Kenta was a member of Suzuki Gun, so he's teaming with them against Noah.
in mind until he faces that man.
It's the enemy of my enemy, I guess.
Well, they're former allies.
Kenta carrying that kendo stick, which he introduced to Tanahashi last week on the road to Tokyo Dome. And in the no disqualification format, tailor-made for Kenta to retain. Take off your pants, Rocky. No one cares.
No one cares.
No, what El Phantasmo has in his right shoe is, of course, concerned to everybody involved.
Absolutely, but will that be a deciding factor in the tag match? I think Phantasmo and Ishimori perhaps banking on their opponents.
No one
No,
cares.
Phantasmo's funny.
Like that shoe,
Yeah.
that they'll ignore one of the many other weapons that Bullet Club's cutest have at their disposal.
Bullet Club's cutest tag team. Well,
Oh yeah, I love that. Phantasmo and Ishimori are Bullet Club's cutest tag team.
Jesus Christ.
That's the official name of their tag team.
And you can see the lethal effect that kick has. Time after time, victim after
Sweet.
rendered unconscious or unable to continue after being struck by what is still rumored to be a loaded
It's
rifle.
just your pants, Rocky. No one cares.
Apologies to all the Canadians out there for Rocky's inflammatory comments. Rocky's record at Tokyo Dome absolutely stinks, Chris.
Wow, thanks. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks.
Wow. Woof. It's, Rocky Romero, one of his greatest successes in the Tokyo Dome was not as Rocky Romero, but under that black tiger mask. And winning the IWGP Junior Heavyweight Championship, has not been able to do that without the hood since he's driven to do so. But in the meantime, Rocky Romero having issues with a different black tiger over in America.
Okay, so that's okay. Is that Phantasmo? I can't show. Yeah, Phantasmo in that ring kind of vaguely looks like a tinier version of W. Morrissey.
Phantasmo shoved to the ropes.
I'm sorry, it kind of that's what from a distance he looks like.
Phantasmo, one of the
like his like younger brother or something.
Did you say W. Morrissey looks like Edge? So are you saying that he looks like Edge
don't
too?
like a more buffed out Edge.
Are you trying to say all white guys long hair look alike, Kristen?
Yes.
I think that's what he's exactly saying.
Monkey flip. Countered.
Beautifully done by Rocky.
Hey, hey.
Tag to Taguchi, who has 10 wins in Tokyo Dome.
Firing off those hips. There's speculation, Kevin, that Taguchi loads that backside up.
Loads that backside up.
That's the funky weapon.
I'm sure Taguchi
That could mean like saying that here. That could mean anything. Saying that Taguchi makes sense.
Oh, you went for the funky weapon.
Oh, missed that time with the tag to Ishimori.
Ooh, fuck. Liquid wrestling.
Standing senton on the way, bobs away, no.
So many angles Ishimori can get you from, but Taguchi and Ishimori well versed. They know each other very well. Last 2 times.
Ooh, landed on his butt.
No, funky weapon.
And it's with ring awareness in more ways than one, just like that.
Ishimori talked about that in the press conference.
We got the funky weapon and the King of Sneaky Style. They are together. They are the mega coaches. Oh,
The champions of Flying Tigers, and with 3 teams in the mix, they don't
Ooh,
yeah, the champions are the Flying Tigers.
cool.
lose the title.
Tiger Mask and
Do-si-do, around we go, and
yeah,
hypnotize all around.
Flying
That's where the ring
Tigers.
and veteran experience pays off, Kevin, of being familiar in that 3-way environment. And both Taguchi and Romero, with different partners, have won
Oh shit.
in junior tag 3-ways inside the Tokyo.
Penta came in. Taguchi is unaware.
Oh, oh.
Look
It
like
just
it.
below the.
Missed the crack and got a different part of the anatomy there.
He missed the crack.
Ooh,
You travel a little south and a little northeast, and you wind up in a different part of town.
Left
Robbie Eagles. Yes, it is.
And there goes Tanahashi running to the ring post on the outside. Kenta, of course, coming in without benefit of a tag, but a legal tag in the ring now. As Ishimori tying Taguchi up. Trio-O, Phantasmo's legal.
Oh, Kenta's got a chair. Kenta's got a chair on the outside.
And the referee's attention will be on the action in the ring. Here we go.
Oh,
That was clever.
The worst elements of El Phantasmo rubbed off on his tag team partner.
Ah, phrasing.
Rubbed off on Taguchi's crotch.
Well, there you go.
And there it is.
And now Phantasmo is going to show some of his athleticism.
yeah. Phantasmo was in one of our honorable mentions for best matches of the year. Bound for Glory triple threat match.
Sure, after sudden death.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gito.
Because back to Impact soon.
Yeah.
But yes, indeed, the official decision was winner via submission with a wrist lock. Oh, come on.
Jesus Christ.
And Rocky coming in. Kenta blindsiding Taguchi.
Oh no.
Poor
Leave his boys
Taguchi,
alone.
man.
Here, the mega coaches.
It's like worried about his ass, but apparently they're more worried about the other region of his lower body.
For the New Japan Pro Wrestling roster.
Yeah, ever since they had a memorable encounter in Best of the Super Juniors 3 years ago, they both agreed that they would be joint.
Well, if he was a real coach, he'd always say he'd know to keep his eye on the balls.
Boo.
You laughed. What did I say about you?
That shows I have no class. Boo.
Oh no! The funky weapon. It was like my ass, my ass.
We talked about it in the pregame show.
There we go, funky weapon.
This match, I think, to lose. Everything set up for him to be victorious tomorrow.
Now Taguchi finally getting perhaps a tag out to Tanahashi once in the worst way. Here we go. Now let's see what he brings to Kenta.
Kenta reverses. Left forearm though knocks Kenta down. Oh, watch out. Uh-oh, dragon screw.
Oh.
See?
Wow.
Now his backup singers are hurting.
This trio that powerbomb Tanahashi onto a stack of chairs at Korakuen during the road to Tokyo Dome.
All right, Sling Blade coming up. Can Tanahashi hit this one? Swing and a miss. Right into the path of the
Oh.
on purpose. Leads to a roll up here.
His shoulder wasn't down.
And there goes the ref. So shenanigans begin. Oh, even more shenanigans.
Oh, DDT.
Ooh, nice.
So the referee is down.
Yeah, that's your fault, Kenta.
You see the scars on the back of Kenta. And now with no referee, no risk of a disqualification, no worry about a disqualification.
Oh.
If pro wrestling was real, you would always have more than one referee out there.
Don't worry. If it was unreal but real, they would have Charles Robinson fly in from America, run in and do that super slide into the ring, and it would still just be a 2.9.
That's why Little Nate's is my favorite referee.
Mm-hmm. Because he feels what the audience feels. Ooh, nice. Audience feels on a lot of stuff. Where they get, and he even goes, ooh.
Oh, Tanahashi's got the stick. Oh, 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 oh.
Say your NXT name. Say your NXT.
Oh, they got disqualified.
Oh, what?
You don't see it.
What?
You don't see a DQ.
What? That's the first time I see a disqualification on a Wrestle Kingdom card.
Also, it's hard to see Tanahashi the one being disqualified.
Kenta pushed him too far.
He pushed him to the limit.
That's not very ace of him.
The real test is tomorrow.
That's probably why he got DQ'd. That's probably why he got DQ'd. They DQ'd him so that way he has energy for tomorrow. Oh, come on! Why are you buffering?
Don't worry. While it was buffering, Dick Togo came out.
It's not buffering that much, but now it's starting to hiccup.
What are you on right now? What's your timestamp say?
Yeah, it just kept on stuttering near the end of that match, and it just flat out started buffering. Switch to Firefox now. Hopefully that helps. Okay, yeah, this is
Got my boys.
it's
Oh no,
LIJ versus United Empire.
Oh no, United Kingdom's coming out. United Empire is coming out first.
You said United Kingdom.
I fixed it.
Sure.
A bunch of Cockney accent wrestlers coming out. Oi, what's going on, governor?
What's funny is that
if Grail Khan comes out singing exactly like that, that's it. Favorite moment of the entire year already.
I was pretty the only one in this match is actually British.
Grail Khan has gotten better though, at least. The last year's Wrestle Kingdom. But he actually had a couple pretty good matches at G1.
The way he's dressed reminds me of what are those things called? They're called like Chinese vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Vampire.
What happens in tonight's main event will play a role in what Will Ospreay does tomorrow. But we know 2 special singles matches have been signed. The Great Okan.
Oh yeah, the Jiangxi. You know what I'm talking about? The hopping vampire.
Hopping vampire.
Yeah, it's a Chinese from Chinese lore.
Mm.
Of those 2 singles matches during this upcoming 6-man tag.
The G1 competitor, Jeff Cobb.
Had only lost once in 4 months before Tetsuya Naito rolled him up, defeating him on the night of the Best of Super Junior.
He's wrestling as Matanza in MLW.
Cool. Yeah, is it MLW doing some not Lucha Crown, Lucha Underground stuff?
It's Azteca Underground. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The Commonwealth Kingpin. He's got his Revolution Pro Wrestling British Heavyweight Championship.
Quote-unquote IWGP World Heavyweight Championship around his neck. Will Ospreay returning to action in Japan for the first time in 8 months. Still undefeated, still unpinned, still unsubmitted. He has definitely earned that right to face the IWGP World Heavyweight Champion tomorrow night, but he has not yet earned the right to be called the IWGP World Heavyweight Champion.
So the United Empire marching to the ring, all is one, with Aaron Hanare joining the trio. And there has
Is Hanare wearing a shirt that says Streets of Rage?
Yep.
Yep.
17-1 in 6-man tag team matches.
I mean, it doesn't help that Hanare looks like a Streets of Rage character at this point.
He does.
He just needs one of those generic names like Nate.
Troy.
His name's he's now Aaron.
No, it
There you
can't
go.
be Aaron.
No, you're right. He's AA Ron.
Or Jay Quinlan.
Or just AA.
You got messed up, AA Ron.
Can you imagine if Jeff Cobb gets his revenge on Tetsuya Naito's own flash pin in Ryogoku? What kind of year will the Imperial Unit have? And Will Ospreay wants to be called the champion.
Who's he talking smack to right now? Oh, he's making the announcer say he's the IWGP World Heavyweight Champion. Yeah, he made the announcer say that he's.
Well, good, Will. You were able to bully the ring announcer into telling a lie.
Telling a lie.
No, I love when Torian got introduced during the G1. His introduction got longer and longer and longer and longer for every match.
Opponents for the United Empire will be Los Ingobernables' De Japón, Bushi, Sonata, and Tetsuya Naito.
Yeah, here my boys. LIJ for life.
For life.
The tag team encounter with Naito and Sonata getting the victory over Okan and Jeff Cobb was not just Tetsuya Naito's win over Cobb as part of the story. The other part of that story is
Okay.
the fact that
Look at that.
Great Okan hit Sonata with
Got the AJ style gloves going on there.
Sonata had to be helped.
You look at his gloves.
So Sonata
Got the headpiece.
Yes, Sonata. One day he'll win the G1. One day.
Full skull. The great Sonata.
Sonata could not allow himself defeat to someone like Great Opan and will fight back tomorrow night in what is probably, I think, Kevin, one of the most intriguing clashes in terms of different styles on both nights tomorrow. Certainly a match you do not want to take your eyes off tomorrow night. Yeah, styles make matches, no doubt about it. And I'm intrigued by the pair of special singles matches.
Yay!
Because depending on the result, and depending on who
I like this persona.
Oh yeah, it's been his intro video for a while now.
Yeah.
We could see the first challenger, the next challenger for whomever that champion might be, come out as a result of these two special singles matches. Of course, if Will Ospreay wins and the United Empire sweeps the field in the two matches, well then it'll be all for naught. But could you imagine Tetsuya Naito coming out at the end of the night to perhaps challenge Will Ospreay?
I like that.
Ooh, nice.
That's a cool mask. Naito's the best.
Hell yeah.
You could put Sonata in that mix, you could put Great Okan in that mix. Certainly the history goes back to that sort of event happening. Sonata
Yeah, look at them badasses.
Hell yeah.
At Wrestle Kingdom 15 and then heading down to the ring to challenge Kota Ibushi. But for Tetsuya Naito, he's playing the long game here. He did not have the 2021 that he wanted to have. He was very, very open about that. And coming up short in World Tag League, missing the vast majority of the G1 after a knee injury in his first match against Zack Sabre Jr. He made a promise, Kevin, that he would be in the main event tonight. And he knows that there's more of his career behind him than in front of him. So it's extra important to Tetsuya Naito that he starts building those blocks to being in the main event January the 4th, 2023 at Wrestle Kingdom 17. And a key part to that, whether he wants the belt itself or not, is the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship.
Just have Naito get the World Heavyweight title and destroy it like he did the freaking IC title.
Just kick it around.
Just kick it
Oh,
around
no,
and destroy it.
just give him the retired IC title. Let that be his thing now. Just him kicking around the old IC title.
Yeah, bring back the IC title. You know, the belt actually had some prestige to it.
And then just have Naito kick it around.
Oh, look at Cobb mocking Naito. Yes, that's a match for night 2. Cobb versus Naito.
I mean, right now, this match is just UK versus Mexico, right?
Kind of.
You have to probably jump through some hoops on that, or like.
I don't have to jump through any hoops because that's what the Mexico side is gonna do. They're gonna be jumping around a lot. The UK side, they're gonna be like, you know, we're gonna take your tea. We're gonna, you know,
We're gonna
impose our
conquer you.
will.
We're gonna colonialize your ass.
Yeah, we're gonna colonialize you. Hey, that's a nice looking style you have. It'd be a shame if someone colonialized it.
What the fuck? It's so fucking. It's so cool. Every time I was talking to my brother about the day one reactions, and he brought up how like Mo said this or Mo said that, I was like, so Mo was bringing his usual smart ass self. He's like, yeah, basically. I was like, yeah, you get used to it after a while.
As dominant as United Empire are as a trio, so LIJ are so fearsome, and of course, the hardest working group in all of professional wrestling. Sanada, 133 matches in 2021, more than anybody on the New Japan Pro Wrestling roster, and they'll keep that work ethic going into 2022.
I admit Naito's tactic of just taking for a take off his entrance gear has always been a plus to me. Just, it's a nice tactic. It's simple. It just gets just enough underneath your skin to take you off.
To the neutral corner. Combinacion. Early attempt.
Oh no! No, 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 no!
Oh no! Oh, oh no!
Cobb just running through like a freight train, like a roided out Thomas the Tank Engine.
Could you imagine? No, somebody, or I was gonna say, imagine Thomas saying it with giant muscular arms, but this is the internet we're talking about. There probably already is a picture of that online.
Unfortunately.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
And it probably has that bubble of him saying that on top.
And you see Will Ospreay there taking a seat. He was very open about the fact he's going to be sitting on the apron on this one, going to leave most of the heavy lifting to Jeff Cobb and Great O'Khan, coming just when it's needed, because he knows, Kevin, that the real test for Will Ospreay is tomorrow.
Yeah, all three sides, all three members of the United Empire last year lost.
Yeah. Why don't we do this all together now? Now it's a team losing effort. It was hopefully going to be a team losing effort.
Well, they got some matches on night 2. Oh, Mongolian chops. Woo!
Woo!
I don't know. I was just laughing at woo, 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 woo.
Congratulations to Taito, but can you imagine, was he happy when he saw his assignment today, or was he dreading it, having to officiate all 6 men in this contest?
Oh, look, he's going to grace us with his presence.
Oh, look, he's going to grace us with his presence.
What? You know what Great O'Khan's favorite anime is?
What?
Milky Holmes.
I wish
Tante Opera Milky Holmes.
You know what? Part of me sad that joke didn't land with me.
No, that's actually his favorite.
Oh, I thought that was a joke. No, legitimately, that's his favorite.
Why would I joke about that?
No, you set it up like a joke.
I'm looking at his Wikipedia page right now.
I didn't know you were looking at his Wikipedia page. You're looking at the show, so I don't know. I can't tell.
Great O'Khan's favorite anime is Tante Opera Milky Holmes.
What is the show about?
Hold on.
It's about 69. Nice.
I swear to God, please tell me it's not about little schoolgirls, because then that joke Mo just made.
I just sent it to you in the group chat.
Tante Opera Milky Holmes. Okay, let's see what we got.
There's people out there, I'm sure, watching us who know exactly what that is.
God damn it, Mo. That was a very offensive joke you just made.
I don't know what the hell that anime is about, and I'm not reading that message, so I have plausible deniability.
Screw you. I know what it's about. You have a very dirty mind.
Plausible deniability.
Oh
no, that was kind of
looked
low.
like a kick to that.
I missed that because I was looking up nuts. I was looking up O'Khan's favorite anime. What did I miss?
Look like
he drop kicked him in the knee.
to Tokyo Dome and is continuing it here, setting the strategy up for tomorrow.
Yeah, like all the schoolgirls in this thing are based off famous fictional detectives like Sherlock Holmes, Hercule Poirot.
Hey
Thank
Nick,
you.
I don't need to know about this anime.
Yes, he does. He needs to know his joke
It's
was
popular.
bad.
It's very popular, and it's very
Bad
popular.
Bad joke.
And he's got it done here tonight.
The joke is at least real.
Humiliating, frustrating.
I wish I was joking.
Oh no, I'm saying a Mo's joke. You're fine, Nick. I'll apologize for thinking you were joking that before. I'm like, no, seriously.
I could have came up with a better joke.
Yeah, to be fair, Girlcon is probably not the first grown man who watches / and or plays anime stuff like that.
Yeah, you know all about that.
No, I do not. Well, I knew now thanks to your ass. But oh, he's like, come on, jump on me! I fucking dare you. I love it. Listen, I was like, come on, jump. Jump, I'll stay still. I promise.
Great up cons. I was finishing up. I gotta go watch my lowly detective girl anime.
I'll wrestle your pretty boy pro wrestling if that's the way you want me to go. But instead, choosing
That was clever pinning. Oh, he's gonna try it again. Oh,
1, 2, oh.
nothing pretty about that head and arm choke.
Great Okan with 86 wins in 2021, the most in New Japan Pro Wrestling. And the man with the second most, his opponent tomorrow, Sonata, had 80. Sonata up and over. Watch the. Yes, sir.
It's kind of crazy to think about how many matches that some of these guys go through in 1 year.
yeah, and then somebody older will still say that's not enough.
Right there, Bushi on cue.
Great Okan made a tactical mistake there. Instead of going for the tag, he tried to prevent Sonata from making his tag, which leaves him vulnerable perhaps in the center of the ring. Bushi giving up a great deal of size, but very effective with the DDT, the cover.
Oh.
Torque him around for the neck breaker. The arm drag.
Great Okan going to his judo roots there as now he has to make that tag, and now Will Ospreay there to pick it up.
Oh yeah, here we go. Second tag in.
Too long ago that Will Ospreay and Bushi were colliding over the IWGP Junior Heavyweight Champions. That was a very, very different Will Ospreay to the man who's in the ring right now.
Here we go, Stormbreaker. But watch out, Naito from behind. And Cobb gets another drop kick into the knee.
Oh. No. Damn. Ooh.
Jesus.
There's one from Sonata.
Oh.
Reversed into the corner.
Oh.
Oh.
TKO on the way. No, instead Skull.
Oh. No. Wait.
Beautiful. Great Okan dropped down. Oh, and there you go. The first of the year. The sheep killer, and then driving Sonata down.
God damn.
Oh, the sheep killer.
I mean, I guess that's one way to murder sheep, I guess.
Here we go.
There's always more than one way to kill a sheep.
Not wrong.
But I
Okay.
mean,
Ooh, pop-up powerbomb.
let's say that's let's call that God Save the Queen.
Ospreay already has names for unique UK-based names for all of his moves. Except for that one. That one's just obviously video game
That
related.
that's just called the blackjack.
That's it. Okay. That was fun.
You guys want to know more of Okan's favorite animes?
No.
Not really.
He has unique tastes.
I don't really care.
Oh, that's actually a good show.
What is going on here?
Ooh, which would be a good match.
Hey, I like 3 of these shows.
Okay. Ooh, Naito Cobb. Just them trash talking their opponents for tomorrow. Okay, this has been an odd Wrestle Kingdom card so far. Like,
well, no, because they got 2 nights, so they're doing what they usually do for other New Japan cards. They have the undercard, which usually sets up another show, and then the main card.
Yeah, it's not like last year where it was they really did try to balance out both nights. Here, you can definitely tell they're going with the format you just mentioned.
4 belts, 3 of them earned. From Will Ospreay.
Because next up is the Shibata match. I think this is where it's going to really kick off now. Really? Really, Nick? We were doing so great with the umbrella and the coins.
It's great Okan.
Peasants in the Tokyo Dome have to bow down.
You know what would have been really crazy is an Ospreay versus Omega, but they have all of their titles, and it's just like an ultimate title match.
Be fun.
All of those celebrations are all there for the United Empire as a new era in New Japan Pro Wrestling is born. And tomorrow they'll show and prove the power of Aaron Henare, Jeff Cobb, Great Okan, and Will Ospreay, the power of the United Empire.
So wait, I just thought about this. So okay, figuratively, well, theoretically, if Okada wins, he pretty much brings back the World Heavyweight title. I mean, the original IWGP Heavyweight title. But then, if Ospreay wins, will he be using the new World Heavyweight title or the old Heavyweight title?
The new one, because he told Okada that belt was dead.
I feel like Okada's winning then.
I don't know.
Both nights. We'll see. Because this could be New Japan realizing, you know what? The new belt sucks ass compared to the old belt. It didn't even need a design change.
Well, we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Oh, dang it.
Somebody has an Okan shirt. Somebody actually, and this Crossman actually has a Great Okan t-shirt.
What's your timestamp say?
My timestamp says 2:21:21.
Damn it, I messed up.
What happened?
It buffered for a second.
Where you at now?
I'm like 2 seconds behind.
I'll pause at 2:21:35.
Okay, that's what I'm at.
Okay.
Is that where you're at, Mo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Go for it.
Go.
Just do the countdown.
Oh, god damn. Give me a sec. Now I gotta get back to that part. Okay. On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
On go.
Osprey's hair.
There we go.
Crossless, yeah. Distasteful, yeah. Incorrigible, yeah. But he might be the best, Kevin. We'll find out tomorrow night.
The only problem I have is no matter who wins tonight, we've seen both these matches last year. You know?
Well, you know, it's been a year.
Certainly has. I mean, I would imagine them bringing back the original title because they're right around the corner from the 50th anniversary.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
I really want Takagi to win. And then just go, I'll take the old one now.
That'd be preferable.
Okay, let's see who Shibata's opponent is.
It's the American Dragon.
Narita. Ren Narita. Wow. He kind of looks like Shibata's twin brother. Okay, there we go. Narita. I've actually heard that name, so yay, I understood that reference.
I feel like this is a good choice, but I don't think it was like big enough to like warrant being a mystery opponent.
Honestly, it's fine. It gets people wanting to watch just for out of curiosity. I mean, remember when Tony Khan overhyped Christian Cage showing up?
Cage is a legend.
He is, but he really overhyped him. Like
he's a Hall of Fame caliber wrestler.
Yeah, I feel like they overhyped him. It's nothing against Christian. I love Christian, but like
the five's coming out.
The wrestler.
The wrestler. Damn right.
There's only so many wrestlers in this world that could just get away with that as their name.
And Shibata can get away with that.
He couldn't wrestle, but he could work, he could fight, he could teach, and he could improve and rehab so that one day he could again step between the ropes. 1,752 days.
Wow.
Suffered a life-threatening subdural hematoma. But yes, tonight, on January the 4th, 2022, the wrestler shall once again wrestle in the ring in the Tokyo Dome.
Very well said. Very well said.
About most, I need to see Shibata versus Danielson.
I mean, I was mostly joking where it's just like, who's coming from the LA Dojo? And then it's like you start hearing Daniel Bryan's theme, and then I'm gonna have to mute somebody.
If they were gonna bring like somebody like an American from the LA dojo with like these filthy Tom Lawler.
But you know what, Mo? Think about it. By the end of this year, we could get that match. Shibata versus Danielson. I mean, just think about that. I would have never thought I'd be saying that beginning of last year.
At Resurgence and said, how did it feel when you had that match, that exhibition match against Zack Sabre Jr.? And he said it went so fast.
He's asking for the mic.
Now Shibata with some words, Chris.
A rule change. This is a rule change. Narita, can you do it? It's a rule change. Can we do this?
What?
Regular wrestling rules, pro wrestling rules, strikes, everything.
Oh, this is an actual match.
He can do whatever he wants. The only question
Shibata changed it. It's an actual match.
I don't know.
It's an actual standard match, singles
We need to
match.
update Ren's picture. That's when he was a little younger.
Cool. I love it. Shibata's like, fuck it. Let's do an actual match. It's basically all he said.
That's a good twist. Oh, it's so good to see Shibata back in the ring. Man, we've gotten some over the past like 3 years. People come back we never thought would. We got Daniel Bryan back. We got Bryan Danielson back. We got Edge back. We got Shibata back.
Shibata feels like it's a slow comeback tour. Like that's the name of his comeback tour. It's the slow comeback tour. Like one little step at a time. Got exhibition submission match against ZSJ during G1 finals. Got a singles match against a young lion at Wrestle Kingdom. One little step at a time. I wouldn't be surprised if his next match is against somebody in an actual singles match again.
I wouldn't say Ren is still a young lion at this point.
Really born out of Wigan. It was an international hub and an industry town, and all the people, the sailors would come through there and learn how to fight. Karl Gotch was an Olympian, and he thought he could beat the world, but when he came to Wigan and he met guys like John Foley and George Gregory, they just humiliated him, right the floor with him, and that's when Karl Gotch decided, I need to stay right here. He stayed in Wigan for 7 years, and then he wore that style and those teachings.
Just think about having a name like George Gregory.
And that's why he became
George Gregory,
literally the god of professional wrestling in this country. Billy Robinson as well, of course. And all of that lineage.
Gotch in the main event at the first New Japan show back on March 6, 1972. That's a strike there, fired away by Red Narita. Catch wrestling rules are out the window, folks. So says Katsuyori Shibata. And his opponent, Red Narita. Boy, what pressure for that young man.
Hey, by the way, wrestling Shibata. I'm wrestling who?
Expecting what Shibata just said.
he went to the LA dojo because he wanted to train under Shibata.
I mean, a lot of, if you know who Shibata is, I think I would say a lot of up-and-coming wrestlers want to train under him.
Very rarely do you see that before a match.
Like, I was just getting into watching New Japan when he had to retire.
You're seeing the real test, I think, here of Ren Narita, and that's exactly what Shibata wanted. Said Shibata of the match he had with Tom Lawler, a fantastic match, one of the top 5 voted matches of the year for New Japan Strong. Said that at that point, man, nearly went for that PK. At that point, Ren Narita was not ready for a championship match. And that Narita needs an opponent, needs somebody to make him become his own man. And I think that's what we're going to see, or what Shibata's trying to make everybody see.
Angle on the leg lock there, and now into the figure 4. Like we saw earlier tonight in the Rambo. Tatsumi Fujinami using the figure 4. Shibata trying to apply it here.
So earlier, Christian.
Mhm.
That's what was going on. There were two of the guys were in a figure 4 situation like this, and then everyone jumped on them
Ah,
and pinned them.
okay. The problem is the way the camera had it, I was like, they just like, I don't know where it said, oh, both of them are eliminated. Wait, how? Commentary didn't really explain it all that well.
When Narita wasn't even born. And now that hope being applied to Narita, his centering.
Narita getting to the ropes. Again, that fateful night in April 2017, Shibata's last match. Don Callis and I were calling it at ringside. Shibata had gone back through the curtain. And unbeknownst to us, we did not realize how badly he was hurt. Wait a minute now.
Ooh.
Narita gets back on his feet
Ooh. Ooh.
and stops the potential charge from Shibata. And Narita opening up with a same style and vigor that Shibata.
Oh.
And even the referee gets shoved down.
Gotta drive it like you stole it. This is your chance.
Yeah, drag it like you stole it. Okay.
That was the referee stretching there. He could have disqualified him right there.
Like, this is a Shibata match. I'll let this slide for now.
It changes everything for both men's careers. I think it would stall the return of Shibata, and I think it would catapult Ren Narita. They would be unable to keep that young man on excursion. There would be so many promoters looking to add him to the mix. Oh,
nice inside trip. Takedown, back of the head of Narita bouncing off the ring mat.
neither Don nor I knew how badly Shibata was hurt, but he laid on the floor in front of us as we went back through the curtain at Ryogoku, and Don and I could just simply stand to the side, waiting for medical attention for Shibata, now sent into the ropes, or into the corner rather, and we'll follow it again.
It's like, now it's like, how you like it, motherfucker?
Catch wrestling rules match.
But there still are rules, and he's still in the ropes.
That's clever. That's a clever little touch.
Oh, you don't think it's been a while?
That would be like when you're wrestling with your siblings and you get caught by your parents and they're just like, you guys stop that. And then as soon as they turn around, you're still
You're like,
slapping your...
Perfect half hatch. If you're Ren Narita, what do you do in this situation, Kevin? Oh, is it a Shibata? That's perfect. Catch wrestling being applied right there. You go into a pin, almost knowing the guy's going to kick out so you can try a submission, but that's exactly what Narita wanted. The Narita special. The Narita special number 3.
The perfect counter to the armbar attempt by Shibata. Keeping the legs laced. And now Shibata finds himself in trouble for the first time in this match.
Shibata, your Narita forgot all he learned in the Noge Dojo to relearn everything from scratch. It's Shibata, but that means almost most of Narita's offense is Shibata's own playbook. But he's kept hold of that Narita special, and that might be the key to victory tonight.
You know, that interview that NJPW1972.com had with Shibata, talking about Shibata's influence in spite of the injury and all of his time away from the ring. You know, without Shibata's injury, there wouldn't be an LA dojo.
Ooh.
Now off the ropes. Ooh!
Heavy knee. You know, this isn't just because Shibata made that call, that executive decision on the fly to make this a professional wrestling rules match. Shibata, it isn't as if he hasn't struck anybody over the last few years. Katsuyori Shibata has been in that dojo beating the hell out of Alex Coughlin, out of Carl Fredericks, out of Clark Connors, and yes, out of Ren Narita.
Oh, damn.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, basically, he said, yeah, he's been beating the shit out of his students for a while now. It doesn't come as a surprise he's doing it to Narita some more.
Shibata's return to Tokyo Dome, first time in 5 years.
Wait,
Forget the
it ended like that.
to go out and get Narita back in the
Get your ass back in here.
He does not want to let this opportunity end be a count out. Rear naked choke applied.
Bet the referee didn't miss this about Shibata. It's like, listen to me, damn it.
Oh, he caught him.
Tap to the belly, belly to belly.
Frantic. And now look at this. That Cobra twist. Shibata is used so many times and expertly countered, and almost a look of anger of how dare you try that, son, against me.
Perfect technique with the leg grapevine. The hands clasped. Narita is able to get to the rope.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Man, keeping that wrist and giving Narita no option for escape.
You can tell Shibata's like, whew, this has been a while.
Already twice as long as he went that exhibition match in the final line of the G1.
Get your ass up so I can kick you in the chest again. Yes. Yes. Yes.
So, Kristen, this is where your brother could splice in that one clip from The Simpsons where the kids are all crying and the little boy is like,
stop,
stop,
he's already dead. I'll leave that up to him. I was surprised what he did with my intro for day one. Cause I was playing that. I wasn't expecting to add zoom ins and like a goofy shot of his ass into it. So I'll leave it up to him.
That was actually funny.
I wasn't expecting he showed me it when he was fully done with the video. I'm like, okay, yeah, a lot more amazing spice to that. It's like my brother Chris for this stupid dirt face clip of my brother.
I was telling him that it'd been a long time since I did a reaction with him.
Yeah. Yeah, he leaves it primarily the wrestling part primary as mine. I always leave it open to him if he ever wants to join us and stuff like that. Nice. Can't wait for that match against Kenta. No, I always leave it open to him if he ever wants to join us.
How many times do you think Shibata was told no by New Japan officials over the past 5 years?
At least 20 times. For every year he asked. Pretty well, finally broke down with fine, give him a match against CSJ. Look at that, giving respect. I'm gonna be so pissed if I leave right now to go grab some dinner and Kenta attacks or some shit. I'll be right back now.
Do you guys want to skip the intermission?
I was waiting for you to get back.
Take this intermission chance to step away for a moment since you guys got your chances.
No, I was just telling Mo that Jake Atlas just made his AEW debut on Dark Elevation.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Oh, intermission's over.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry, Mo.
Ugh.
King of Sports, New Japan Pro Wrestling.
I was telling Mo I made the perfect timing to go grab dinner. Oh no, it's buffering! No, why are you buffering? I didn't do anything this time.
Sure you didn't.
The screen, my video screen black.
Freaking House of Torture
Okay, it stopped at 248.31. Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna stop at 249. Even.
Okay. Okay, I'll get to 249.
We didn't have these problems on day one.
There we go.
The head-to-head record that was so one-sided. Evil finally getting his first win ever in a singles match against Tomohiro Ishii back on July 24th in Nagoya, Chris.
Evil went back to his start in order to claim his future at Nagoya. He wanted to beat Tomohiro Ishii, but it was, it was supposed to be the way in which he won that decided things, but it took 3 men to beat Tomohiro Ishii for Evil to then set that claim to Shingo Takagi in the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship. Back in Nagoya, though, it was Ishii that was the means to the end. Tonight, it's the end itself. Will it be the end for Ishii and a new never reign for Evil?
Togo, the corner man, and a frequent contributor to success that Evil has had. The House of Torture got off to a slow start tonight. With Shelby turned aside the rivalry match against his former tag team partner, but what happens here? In what has been a one-sided rivalry, but a very, very physical one between Evil and the never openweight champion.
Evil.
Or ensuing the Tokyo Dome in singles. I lost going to Sonata. All of those victories.
Stone Pitbull.
Now, two of our very frozen fans up in Calgary, Grissa and
But you.
watching this one. Jacqueline gave me some grief before about misidentifying Tenzan in the New Japan Rambo, but said, don't forget, we're watching Ishii, he's our man, and the Ishii supporters turning out, no doubt, for this one. Ishii's been one of the best in terms of success this calendar year, especially over the last 90 days. And when you beat a champion the caliber of Switchblade Jay White, as Tomohiro Ishii did at Battle in the Valley, Chris, to claim the never openweight title once again.
Oh yeah, if Ishii had lost that match, he would have never been able to challenge for the never openweight title. Well, I think while Jay White was champion, or at all, I don't think he couldn't challenge ever at all.
Basically to get it done. He beat Jay White to win the never title. And Ishii's been on a run.
Ishii's been in a heck of a run, and you could say, as Rocky Romero coined this time last year, that the never openweight championship is the BMF title. Well, Ishii is the ultimate BMF. 13-6 in singles action in 2021. He was the tank of that historic never six-man championship team. But this isn't a team affair, or is it? Evil's got everybody in House of Torture at his disposal. Yes, we can see Dick Togo at ringside, but that isn't all that House of Torture have in the background. Ishii says is ready for whoever may come, and he may think that is the case, but at the end of the day, will numbers be too much? Here we go.
Well, on his own, Evil attacking the never openweight champion before Ishii can even get into the ring. And as the bell sounds, simultaneously, Ishii's head striking the ring post.
First singles match for Ishii inside the Tokyo Dome since January the 4th, 2019. That being when he lost the British Heavyweight Championship to Zack Sabre Jr.
Ooh. Bell rang, didn't it?
No.
Tricks already. Inside the Tokyo Dome. Wait a minute. Before he's able to swing for the fences.
God damn.
The seat.
Dare Wars.
Oh, look at that Dick Togo.
Oh, he killed somebody.
Taking control, and of course.
Every time. Every time he does that now.
Poor Abe. Poor Abe, Manny.
You could have said, look at that dick, comma, Toga.
Every single one of his matches, just taking him out just indiscriminately every single time, just because he is that much of an a-hole.
That's one way of putting it.
The broken remnants of that other chair. There's the
Come on.
There goes. There
Come on
goes.
already.
And it is
Get over here, you dumb dog. All right, Minnie's happy. She got her dinner.
where fans cannot vocally
Oh.
feel their pleasure or displeasure. The absence of applause is the same as a boo. Am I correct?
You're absolutely right. That's silence.
No, absent applause is worse than boos because at least boos you're getting a reaction.
Mhm.
They would be booing Evil out the building, but I think Evil would be enjoying that. And it's almost as if Evil and House of Torture feed off that silence recently.
Ishii has not even had a chance to get into the ring. He was attacked as he began to make his way up the stairs. But very much. Oh, come on. I didn't even notice that the corner pad had been torn away.
Oh, geez, I didn't even notice that.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Not say Evil saying, oh, the referee
Hmm.
did it.
Something tells me it was that dark-hearted man in the foreground of our shot there in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. And
that's
again,
it.
he sent it to the steel.
One of the job of Dick Togo to get involved, to stop the referee from counting three, to remove the turnbuckle pad, to make sure there's distraction, to grab the steel wire, to
After doing it so many times, you think he'd be banned from ringside.
when he needs it.
You would think that after the 50 million times you did during G1, but no.
And right into the awaiting right fist of Dick Togo as Evil has the referee hooked.
And it's not in the past we've seen Ishii try to bring out the fighter that's residing in each of his competitors. We saw Taichi transform as a professional wrestler from this cowardly scumbag into a wrestler with pride and determination. That was Ishii's doing. And when Ishii fought Jay White in San Jose at Battle in the Valley, we saw a different side to Jay White, one that wasn't concerned with Gedo outside on the floor, but that fought on his own merits. And there's a part of Ishii that knows there's a hell of a world-class wrestler inside of Evil and wants to bring that out of him. But Evil has no such intent.
I love that. He just no-sells a chop and goes, is that it?
And now there you go. Fight fire with fire. Again, perhaps it was the lack of success for Evil over Tomohiro Ishii. 0-5. Couldn't beat him. Underneath.
Whoa.
Back suplex, yes, sir. We've tried, Chris, to psychoanalyze Evil and the reason why he originally betrayed Los Ingobernables de Japón, but it comes down to this. He has to win in this spot.
No doubt. And we saw last year that, oh, look at that.
Oh, motherfucker.
There's Dick Togo right on cue.
Fisherman Buster.
saw Evil try to pull out every stop he could to beat Sanada this time last year, but Sanada stayed true to himself, beat Evil in his own style, and then Evil just collapsed, was nowhere through the first half of 2021. Evil knows he can't afford that for that to happen tonight.
Evil, Yujiro, and Sho became the never openweight six-man tag team champions. Power struggle after beating them on the final night of the G1. Two of the three historical losses
Ooh.
for the winningest never six-man
Oh,
champion
come on.
is once again Ishii.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lights out of the
Yeah, we got a lot of wrestling to do this month.
What a response.
Don't
We got
remind
hard
me.
to
yeah, that hurt like
So we got night 2. We still
we got
got
hard to kill. Got Royal
just
Rumble.
long
Rumble.
enough to swing through and cause more damage to his opponent. Ishii certainly knows that the Tokyo Dome is not kind to the never openweight champion. 8 defenses here in this building. Only Masato Tanaka and Shingo over Jeff Cobb last year have retained the never openweight championship. Going big is Ishii.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
No.
Oh,
hate when they do that.
fuck.
Just could not break that plane. Great camera work. But Ishii's determination will carry it as he hoists him high. Superplex. Got it. Into the cover. And as you can see, Evil was able to kick out.
Oh, Togo.
Oh, no.
Right next to the cameraman.
For a moment, it seemed like he took out the cameraman.
Using the referee as the leverage.
And the ref's dead.
Oh, no. Kenta Sato just ate it.
Oh, come on.
And now Dick Togo's in with no referee. Steel wire in hand, Chris.
You almost
Hey, where's
This is why I liked what was it, G1 a couple of years ago when it was Sonata Evil near like to see who makes it to the finals. And just I love it. Takahashi didn't care if he was on commentary. That motherfucker got up and saved his teammates' ass.
Yeah, where's the rest of Chaos?
Exactly like it was in that.
Yeah, Yujiro sold his soul a long time ago.
Hey,
Yujiro was the first defector.
And with Evil flat on his back. Big juice. No, Ishii's able to counter it. And he runs Yujiro into Dick Togo. Dick Togo goes down.
Oh, Yujo.
Steel goes Yujiro. Look at Ishii. He's just overcome the odds.
that doesn't really mean anything when taking on Evil.
Be 1-on-1 for at least the next couple of minutes.
But still no referee. As Kenta Sato was shoved into the path of the Ishii lariat by Evil.
Those chops and forearms.
Uh.
Oh my God.
Great.
From the blind side, Sho slithering down to ringside.
Chaos has how
Any
many
other
members?
Chaos members want to come out and save your partner's ass?
Spilling out the works every single second. And now that
Finally,
There,
somebody. I love it. Man, one kick to Evil for good measure.
Thank you, Yo, for actually being a fucking friend.
Thank you for being a friend.
The only member from Chaos that actually gave a shit to come out.
the numbers game not in Chaos's favor. Hiroki Goto and Yoshihashi right now, they're working their way to the backstage area for the
Thank you for being a friend.
When
Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a friend and a confidant. Thank you for being a friend. Rest in peace, Betty White.
The the only way to stop the House of Torture from doing what they've done is to beat them at their own game. Equalize the numbers. Swats away, swing and a miss. German suplex.
Still up. Evil wobbles and... Oh no!
And now wait a minute with the referee hook looking for the low blow.
Yeah, get him, show. I mean, yo. Get him, yo, yo.
Asami's got to look at what's happening.
Woo! 1, 2. Oh.
Damn, that would have been this icing on the cake.
It's going to take more than a lariat to take out Evil.
Lariat would be lights out for a lot of wrestlers. Evil is a world-class competitor in his own right. If he could just wrestle one.
The best way to sum up this matchup for is, hey, I heard you like interferences, so we put interferences with your interferences.
Oh, come on. Are there any other Chaos members who want to come out?
This is G1 Evil in a nutshell. This is literally G1 Evil in a nutshell.
There's 3 Bullet Club members out there, and only 1 Chaos member came out.
That belt shot off the dome of Ishii. Here it comes.
God damn it. Because I kind of get what commentary is saying, because all the other members of Chaos have very important matches later tonight, so they can't really help out.
What's Yano doing? Yano's done.
Do you really expect Yano to come out to help?
Help his good friend Ishii, yeah.
So the record book will say that Evil is now the new never openweight champion, courtesy of his finisher.
That was so fucking stupid. That wasn't even a match.
And a result that
This is the only thing I hate about Evil's, well, right now his heel run is this is how all of his fucking matches end. Interference of Palooza, and he wins.
Just like Roman Reigns.
No, Roman has legit won without interference a couple of times.
A couple of times.
Evil has every single match I've seen with Evil. He has tried to use every tactic to win.
Yeah, let's see. List of Chaos members who could have came out to help. Toriano, Rocky Romero, Yoshihashi has a match.
Man.
Okada has a match.
This wasn't even a match. This was just.
Okada has a match. Yo came out. Good for you. Mikey Nichols. Robbie Eagles has a match tomorrow, so Robbie Eagles could have came out. And the rest of everyone is in AEW.
Here's the way the last 3 matches are good, because right now
we're looking at you know how like all the best friends are considered members of Chaos now?
But they're all in a... Dude, that's not fair. They're all stuck in America.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
No.
Apparently, Trent's mom's considered a member of Chaos by default. How many members of Chaos do you think she can take around in her van?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so 4 members of Chaos, other members of Chaos could have came out and helped.
How are we this many matches in? I haven't been feeling this night 1. I mean, don't get me wrong. I give Shibata the honorary match of the night so far because Shibata wrestled a match in 2022. But like right now, I have not been feeling this one. There's been good stuff, but everything's come up short because everybody has to. Well, the majority of wrestlers tonight have to wrestle tomorrow night. I think that's the problem I have is that since this is them trying their best to like keep both nights running. Let's get to the next one. which is the heavyweight tag team championship, according to my notes. Oh, low key, his theme has become one of my favorite themes. New Japan themes. Is Goto's. Yeah. Just when it kicks into opera shit, it's like when it starts really getting. Yeah.
Goto's legit.
Chris, it's been almost a can't-miss prospect for World Tag League winners to move on to Wrestle Kingdom and claim the gold.
7 out of 9 World Tag League winners have won the belts. The IWGP.
There's like something out of Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah. This is like if Roman Reigns' entrance theme now is the Final Fantasy boss, Hiroki Goto's theme is the Warrior of Light's entrance theme about to fight the final boss.
But now this will be the first time for him and Yoshihashi to walk out on this stage. And
come on.
I always thought Yoshihashi always had the Monkey King thing going with the staff and the hair.
Oh yeah. Yoshihashi last couple years has been low-key one of the most underrated G1 competitors.
Well, Yoshihashi has never been IWGP Tag Team Champion, so let's see if he can win it with Goto.
And let's have an actual match. Woo! Actual match.
Chris, has there ever been a renaissance of a career like Yoshihashi? As low as he was a few years ago, to go on this remarkable run mid-pandemic, and to now be World Tag League winners on the doorstep of the IWGP Heavyweight Tag Team title.
Well, I mean, you would say Renaissance, it's more like a complete late blooming. And
I don't think we have another 2 hours of, because usually the last like 20 minutes is the winner of the main event just talking.
The face for hope during the pandemic, having that historic never six-man run of which, no doubt, Yoshihashi was the linchpin. And now coming through in the clutch and having the right people around him and that right support framework, and the perfect partner in Hiroki Goto.
Yeah, I guess for it to be a renaissance, you would have had.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Probably like a second behind now.
Yoshihashi held 12 years of competition in New Japan, and here they are going 9-2.
What does your clock say?
By the way,
I'm at 3:12:06.
Yeah, you're 3 seconds behind. You want us to fix
How
it real
many
quick?
3 seconds? Hiccup for like a split. Fine.
All right, I'm gonna pause it at 3:12:20.
Okay.
That was more like it didn't recognize me pushing the pause button. My streaming so far has been okay.
Completely having that lead taken out from under him. It was a flash pin well against the run of play that put Goto and Yoshihashi into the final. And Zack Sabre Jr. and Taichi are not going to make the same mistake twice.
So the question that I have coming in for Dangerous Techers, will they go about the same strategy of
In Taiji's opening.
Goto and attacking his knee? Will they change that strategy and go after Yoshihashi? Dangerous Techers don't have to look too far. Oh, wait a second.
Taichi's Muse. Good luck, charm. Good luck, charm for everybody, I think, when Abby Miho is around.
At the end of the G1, an injured and weakened Taichi said, I don't feel like somebody like me with my record should have somebody like Miho Abe in my corner. But this is a big spot. It's Tokyo Dome. The heavyweight tag team titles are on the line. And the Holy Emperor and Zack Sabre Jr. are in the house.
I always like the fact he lip syncs.
Yeah.
He pretends he's at. There's no mic. There's no cord. There's no mic.
Oh, he's in fine voice tonight.
12,000 or so here in the Tokyo Dome. They can hear him right up in the cheap seats.
That's a cool outfit.
IWGP タッグチャンピオンチーム鈴木軍デンジャラステッカーズ183センチ90キロザック・セイバージュニア177センチ8キロタイチ
All right.
Come on, Yoshihashi. Make some history.
I would have punched him in the face mid songs so it would reveal he's lip syncing.
No, audio guy probably would have timed it just right.
Champs will hand the belts over to referee Marty Asami. And a one-fall contest here at Wrestle Kingdom 16 will determine who holds them next. Dangerous Techers came in a very similar situation last year, Chris, hoping for different results.
Yeah, they know what it feels to have that champion's curse right here at Wrestle Kingdom. Had the belts taken away from them by Gorillas of Destiny. Then it was later in the year.
It was so weird seeing Gorillas of Destiny and the G1 separated.
Won the championships away
So
from
odd.
Tetsuya and
Yeah,
Slade.
good, but it was weird.
So mixed success for Dangerous Techers here.
Tomatonga can easily be a main eventer.
Puts an added layer of pressure to any competitor. And you talk about late bloomers.
I think Tomatonga should be leader of Bullet Club, not Jay White.
Taichi as well, and brought it up during.
It could happen sooner than you think.
Taichi relatively late in turning heavyweight and really finding himself as a competitor. And just as much as this is Yoshihashi's biggest match at a Wrestle Kingdom, so too is it Taichi's.
And I don't think a lot of people would have expected great success out of the pairing of Zack Sabre Jr. and Taichi, but they really clicked as a tandem.
Like, as long as by the end of this year we get Danielson versus ZSJ, I'd be fine with that.
World Tag Leagues ago.
Because ZSJ even called him out after one of his G1 matches.
Heavyweight Tag Team Champion. Let's see what happens.
Because he was one of the few that beat Takagi during the G1, and he's like, I took care of the Japanese dragon, now I got to take care of the. I wonder where the American dragon is.
Let's find out what happens.
So all the way through World Tag League, just
Zack Sabre Jr. There's even the thing. Brian Nelson came back, still been winning the most outstanding wrestler award.
That's named after Brian.
Yeah, but I think this year Brian has a good chance of winning it.
A winning award that he's named after.
Yeah.
The Daniel Bryan Technical Achievement Award of the year goes to Brian
Danielson. I mean,
you can imagine somebody doing an honorary Shibata Wrestler of the Year award. Goes to Shibata.
Denied a catch wrestling match earlier on when Shibata went into business for himself, but Taichi's bringing a little bit of Greco-Roman flavor, at least to the Tokyo Dome here tonight.
And Marty Asami, of course, admonishing Taichi for what he claims is a choke. Zack Sabre Jr. pulling Yoshihashi out to the floor.
I think that's what's kind of sucks about this night one is that like majority everybody has to wrestle tomorrow, so it's not really that 110% we're expecting on night one.
I thought there was enough wrestlers they could not. They didn't really need tag matches.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good amount still in Japan they could have used. I mean, fuck, they got Shima, and that dude's from Japan, China, technically.
He's Japanese though.
Oh, sorry, I thought because his wrestling place was based in China.
No, he just tried to open a wrestling promotion in China.
Ah, okay. Too bad Pooh didn't agree with his wrestling tactics. So
You're just making that list of enemies grow longer, aren't you?
if you don't see me tomorrow, you'll know why.
President Pooh Bear had you killed.
No, Inoki came to my house and kicked my ass.
Let's see, who have you pissed off tonight? You pissed off Inoki. You pissed off Suzuki. You pissed off
Mr.
China. You pissed off. Let's see, pissed off Mo.
I pissed off people, fans of that one anime Grayo-Con likes.
Oh yeah, you pissed off all the Milky Holmes fans.
No, Mo pissed people people off.
No, I didn't.
No.
Because you wouldn't acknowledge it, the anime.
Yeah, but you made fun of it. So yes,
only one person here tied both of those things together, and that was you, Kristen.
Yeah, Kristen, you have made enemies out of many people tonight.
I'll live.
And if you're mad at Kristen about making fun of Milky Holmes, comment down below and tell him why it's actually a good anime.
Yes, I'm located in Paris, Texas.
I know. Calls himself a bus driver too, but that's another story.
Paris, Texas, yes.
Driving him back into the blue corner.
You're in Paris, Texas. What are you gonna say? It's like wee in a freaking Texas accent. Way.
No. What the fuck? No, I just said a random location. What the fuck?
You're from Paris, Texas, aren't you?
Hey, maybe if I'm lucky, they'll get mixed up and go to France for a bit while I
Paris Fou Francais. I know Paris, Texas is a real town.
I know that you know.
Well, now I've made fun of everyone who lives in Paris, Texas. I'm sure Paris, Texas is a nice town.
Sure is.
If you're from Paris, Texas, and want to tell us how great your town is, comment down below.
And we'll talk to you about something.
You tell us how barbecue snails taste.
Awaiting the tag. Hoping to seize upon Zack Sabre Jr. still being down. The tag is made, and Zack is still legal. So an important juncture here, relatively early in this title match.
Oh, fuck.
And Goto taking full advantage, the running bulldog. Here's a cover, let's see. Kick out at 2.
So slick Goto is chaining his offense together. And there you go, though. Zack Sabre Jr. knew that Ushigoroshi attempt was coming, and that's when he said, "Thank you very much, I'll take that on."
Nope.
And finally hooking the hold exactly how he wanted, the center of the ring. On another attempt, Ushigoroshi, no.
Follow. And Zack Sabre Jr. bowled down, and then here comes Taichi.
And there's a shot to the knee, Chris.
Yeah, that could be key, but it seems like...
Yeah, this is one of this night's Nick. I'm very curious about the times on all these matches. Because it feels like we're already on like the third to last match of the night.
It's almost like having those
Well, this night, so.
Are you saying the matches are too long?
No, actually, that's the complete opposite.
Of course it is. Because you never think matches are long enough. Every match's got to be an hour-long Iron Man match.
Hey, did you want the main event day one to be 8 minutes long?
It was
I thought
fun,
so.
8 minutes.
It was 8 minutes.
It didn't feel like 8 minutes.
No, it was definitely. I felt 10 to me, honestly.
Would have been better if Lesnar hadn't won. But at least we're finally getting Lesnar versus Lashley. Finally,
mean,
it's official for the
how
Royal Rumble.
long do you think that match is actually gonna go?
I just want to see them beat the hell out of each other.
You didn't answer my question.
There's enough time for them to beat the hell out of each other.
That means nothing. I like this spot.
The thing is, Lesnar versus Lashley. I always hope to be Lashley winning, but Lesnar's gonna win.
I can see Lashley winning, but because of interference from a returning Roman. I mean,
And then Lashley's WWE champion again.
I have no complaint. I have no complaints with that.
Then whoever wins the Rumble would go after Lashley.
I don't know. I don't know anymore with the Rainbow Color Coalition. So.
Could be the Holy Sack Driver. Goto getting
Holy Sack Driver.
Zach looks winded right now, but slipping in for a double team.
There you go, a little bit of Holy Demon Arnie. Orito Zach.
Kick out by Goto. Zack Sabre Jr.
He's gonna take the pants off. He took the pants off.
The trousers are off, Chris.
They're off. It's the most wonderful time of the year, and it's only January the 4th.
Zack Driver. Wait a minute, Yoshihashi.
Yoshihashi out of nowhere.
Take it down.
1, 2.
Oh,
damn, so
fuck.
close.
That was
Come on,
close.
Goto. Come on, Goto.
Oh, and now you are clutch for Zach.
Woo! See, Wrestle Kingdom, I'm always expecting the title to change hands. Because I'm like, maybe they'll retain. Wrestle Kingdom goes, no.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
They retain a lot in the heavyweight title matches.
Yeah, but every other title's like, I guess we'll just have to watch and see. Oh, by the way, Nick, I'm happy you're going to be joining us for Revolution in March.
Yay.
Yay. Gotta figure out how we're going to do that. I still want to do like a pre and post with that somehow. I don't know how.
We're going to be there. We're not going to be able to film reactions.
Well, not film. Did you not hear what I said? The pre and post. Because I already have I already talked to my brother about the idea we have for the middle stuff. Yeah, just
we just meet up before the show and film with the camera.
Yeah. Well, I was that's what I was thinking. It was like for pre, we record that the day before, give our thoughts, and then post. I don't know. We'll figure something out for post.
Yeah, Taichi had lost a very controversial decision to Evil, and then dropped one to Yoshihashi. Then he injured his ribs. Following in the Okada match.
Woo!
And Yoshihashi unloads.
Beautiful karate style hook kick for Yoshihashi. Stays on his feet.
Ooh, nice.
Taichi now trying to get over for the cover. Enough time elapsed. Let's see. Yes, it did. Yoshihashi was able to kick out. Fast paced, but now as the battle has raged, things have slowed, playing right into Taichi's hands.
Oh, fuck.
Beat him to the punch or to the kick.
Oh,
And now, no, it's
nice. He was gonna do Tai Chi's thing. That was nice.
And now Zach coming in to knock down the rising Hiroki Goto.
Calling the play, Zach Mephisto.
Ooh, right in the kisser. Ooh.
Yoshihashi, Snapdragon, Taichi.
Oh, get your ass back down. Ooh.
Yo, I thought Zack Sabre Jr. was about a step behind on the timing of that Zach Mephisto attempt.
Zach Mephisto. That's a clever name for it.
Full pelt there now, and instead of making the tag, it's
Oh.
gonna go for Karma. Serves him up.
Oh, nice.
Shoto time, Chris.
Shoto means lights out, and that's exactly what it'll be for Taichi. And new tag team champions, here we go.
1, 2. Oh, damn it. You jinxed it. You jinxed it, announcer.
What, this American announcer, this English announcer from their quarantine zone?
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Look at this.
Ooh.
Oh, GYW.
That's a kind of like a high angle into a dropping on your face maneuver.
Thingy.
Yeah.
Parlaying the success of never open-weight six-man tag team titles.
Could this be, it was the same way they won the World Tag League Finals, but no, this time, it's Taichi with a ghetto clutch.
Woo!
Ooh. Close, I thought that was it.
I thought that was it too. That was definitely a 2.9.
Dangerous Techers has got to do something to slow down the momentum of the challengers.
This could be it. Choking Goto out, but enough blood flowing to the brain to hoist him up.
Try this again.
Shoto for Zach, but Taichi's the legal man.
Goto's like a man possessed tonight. There is nothing that is going to stop him. Oh, but that might stop him.
Oh, fuck.
How about that one? Oh my God.
Yeah, nothing can stop you to your kick full in the face, Kevin. And Taichi now firing up. Zach is laid out from that Shoto. Taichi's going to have to do it alone here.
He can do it. Black Mephisto.
Ooh.
Destroy.
Nice Canadian destroyer. Let's try this again.
That new move that won him World Tag
Nice.
League, Taichi sent to hell.
Yeah. He did it.
Yes.
Woo!
Yoshihashi wins his first tag team title.
Yeah. Woo! I actually really like that match. That was pretty
Goto
good.
and Yoshi.
So everybody's dead, as you can see.
That was a blowout.
I like that match. That was a good match. That was a really good match.
I got to agree with you, Kevin. I hit Dangerous Techers for this match. I thought they had the momentum on their side, but it really did seem that at every opportunity on all of those double teams, either Zack Sabre Jr. or Taichi was one step behind on their timing. Goto and Yoshihashi had everything lined up. Goto just was not denied. And the result was that Naraka in the 3 count.
Yeah, there's some magic in those World Tag League trophies. but absence of any controversy like we had last year.
Yay.
Goto, this is his second run with the tag titles, but his first one was all the way back in 2015, which he
Wow.
won with Shibata.
Huh.
They were called Mayu Tag. So yeah, Goto hasn't held tag titles in 7 years.
Toiling away with no championships for 12 years, then finally seizing that never gold. And for Yoshihashi, a lifelong fan, to now be in the Tokyo Dome with his best friend in this business, holding a belt with those letters IWGP written on it. What a moment
Yeah.
it is to be for Yoshihashi here.
Round of applause.
Next for Zack Sabre Jr. and Taichi. Because they just got blown out in a big
Oh man, Chaos hasn't had tag titles since 2017.
Really?
Yeah. Last time Chaos had tag titles was Ishii and Yano.
Really? Wow.
Oh, they're doing the respect thing.
Yeah. They did this. Taichi was the Yoshihashi Toshi also kind of did this at the last G1 in their match, which was another good one.
I don't know. They're remember Suzuki going. You gotta be careful.
Aww. Now he's gonna kick him in the face. Okay, all right. I was like, and now he's gonna kick him in the face.
Taichi and his tidy whities.
That's cool. Sign of respect.
Yay. Suzuki go.
That was. I was like, I really like that match. Let's see what's next. We'll be back for them.
Match tomorrow. Junior heavyweight titles tonight, right? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah. This match, next match should be fucking fire. Talking.
Oh yeah, earlier, Evil won his second never openweight title. It last held in 2016.
But you've got to give it up for Yoshihashi and Hiroki Goto, World Tag League winners, and now new IWGP Heavyweight Tag Team Champions.
This is evil. Everything is evil.
Fantastic moment for Yoshihashi to be IWGP Tag Team Champion for the first time. Great moment for Hiroki Goto too. Now, what's the future of the tag team division in New Japan Pro Wrestling?
I'll tell you what, once the borders open up, there's a whole host of teams that I would love to see get an opportunity.
Hell yeah.
At Goto and Yoshihashi.
Throw some FTR into that
But
mix.
I think one thing we saw
Or if
during
Hiroki has ever fought a dinosaur before.
the heavyweight division right now is the tag side.
It's not just AEW.
I think there's going to
Yeah.
have to be some individuals who maybe set aside their own personal singles goals to come together to create new teams so that there can be challengers, much like we saw with Naito and Sonata earlier this year. But right now it's about the new champ. Right now it's about Goto and Yoshihashi. And congratulations to them. Congratulations to the Dangerous Techers for an outstanding championship run.
Next match.
Yeah. Come on, Hiromu. Get your belt back.
Again.
Ooh. Like they all got their own unique LIJ openings.
Mm-hmm.
But what's with the Microsoft Word? What's the
Font?
word for font? Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh man. The fireworks appropriate for
Oh, Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Look at that outfit.
Wait, I feel like the last Wrestle Kingdom he had something similar.
He didn't have tentacles.
I'm not too sure about that.
Watch out, ladies.
I love that. Lines you only hear in New Japan event. Well, he didn't have tentacles.
Wait, I've seen this anime.
Now, was it you, Nick, or Kristen trying to
What?
compare outfits of Seth Rollins to Takahashi?
I was like, who has crazier suits, Hiromu or Seth Rollins? I think we know. It's Hiro. Well, that's a jacket. I need to see like it's suits. The freaking trophy looks like a gun.
Looks like a one-winged angel. Ah,
Oh,
ah,
Stop it.
stop it.
ah, ah.
You all matter in the show.
That match, 30 minutes, the time limit. A tag team meeting on the road to Tokyo Dome. Time limit draw. Once again, 30 minutes. But now tonight, Chris, 60 minutes the time limit. Will that be enough time to determine a winner between Hiromu Takahashi and a very deserving IWGP Junior Heavyweight Champion?
This match could go 30 minutes, it could go 40, it could go 50, it could go the full 60. It may only take 10. And a battle of mutual destruction between El Desperado and Hiromu Takahashi. That's the theme of Desperado. He never sought to be the face of junior heavyweight wrestling, but that's exactly where he is. He was thrust in the spotlight when Hiromu Takahashi was
Ooh, like the look.
and got the opportunity to win a vacant title in a three-way. So it was the love that Desperado has for Hiromu that got him where he is here tonight. It's easier to pull the trigger than it is to play the guitar. It's easier to destroy than it is to
I feel like if I was in LIJ, I would want to be known as La Gringo Negro.
I always go back to the fact that Hiromu is the star.
The Gringo Negro.
Doesn't even need
Huh.
to be the champion to be the star of the division.
I don't see why not.
And at some point, El Desperado.
Oh, I know it doesn't make
whoever the champion
sense.
might be,
Not
has to
technically.
stop Hiromu and stake their own claim to being the man of the division. There has to be a sense of professional pride that takes over. Because Hiromu is the star. This match is a semifinal, not because Desperado's the champion, but because Hiromu is the challenger. And that has to eat away at Desperado. He has to earn this victory here. And he has to become the star so that he can be the man in these big spots. Big shows like Wrestle Kingdom 16.
IWGP Junior Heavyweight Champion 鈴木軍身長体重不明エル・デスペラード
Something changed in El Desperado when he won the the championship that he holds right now. The man who only looked out for number one suddenly started thinking about the division as a whole. And how apropos, given that the man who has worn the black hat for really all of his career since he returned from Mexico is now clad all in white to face Hiromu.
Red Chuzuno, the official, for our semifinal meeting here. Wrestle Kingdom 16, Night 1. The IWGP Junior Heavyweight Champion, El Desperado. The challenger, Best of Super Junior Tournament winner, Hiromu Takahashi.
Here we go.
Fast start.
Here we go.
Oh, Kristen, while you had gotten up, they had announced that New Japan Pro Wrestling is returning to Access TV.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're gonna air it out like right after Impact.
Oh, that's nice. Wait, so wait, what channel did it show Impact on? Is it Access?
Yeah.
Oh.
New Japan was originally on Access, then Anthem bought it.
Yeah, I heard that's like New Japan didn't really want to be at the time, didn't want to really be on the same channel, so that's interesting. That's good to hear.
Wait, so, yeah, it's a 1 hour highlight show, but still,
it's something.
So you get if you have Access TV, you got 3 hours of wrestling on Thursday nights. That's one thing they do need to work on is getting Access TV on more houses.
I have to check. I know on my previous cable writer I had Access TV.
Right now, if you get Impact's special membership on our YouTube, you can watch it on YouTube live because they don't work with Twitch anymore.
Right.
But you get a bunch of other stuff besides access to Impact.
Oh man, short powerbomb, but no, caught right into D. Right into D. It could be a submission early.
I'm looking forward to Hard to Kill.
I am interested in Hard to Kill.
Man, Josh Alexander versus Jonah.
Yeah, nor I'd be saying that.
On the German, that doesn't get one.
Oh, Impact announced their end of year awards. And they named Josh Alexander Impact Male Wrestler of the Year.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's pretty cool.
Did he accept it in front of his wife and kid?
Like, to be fair, like he had like some of the best matches on every card.
Ooh.
But did he accept the award
From his wife and kids? We think Moose just jumped him and took it.
Yeah, because let's not forget, folks, Moose does not give a fuck about your family.
Some of the other winners. Deonna Purrazzo was, of course, knockout of the year. And if you saw my article, you saw she was my overall women's wrestler of the year.
Ooh, what do you think about Mercedes Martinez joining AEW officially?
It's good. Like she still got some matches with Impact. I think there was pre-taped.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, yeah. Tag team of the year was the Good Brothers. Knockouts match of the year was Impact. Knockouts match of the year: Purrazzo versus Mickie James, Bound for Glory. Men's match of the year: Josh Alexander versus TJP on Before the Impact, which was an Iron Man match. It went from before it went on so long, it went from before the impact on to main impact.
Now the count's up to 15. Both men trying to get back to their feet.
The only one I didn't agree with was Knockouts Tag Team of the Year because it was fan voted. So they picked Jordan Grace and Rachel Ellering, which they had the shortest reign.
As is Hiromu.
They should have been
You think
Decay
they
or
would-
Fire and Flava.
Yeah, you think it would have been them two
It
instead.
was fan voted. Sometimes fans get it wrong.
To be fair, I probably would have nominated the E Inspiration. So
They were the candidate.
Yeah.
He had this vision of winning that championship away from Hiromu, but then defending it against Hiromu's own earlier bitter rival, Ryu Lee. That was his vision. And Desperado can't call himself a champion until he beats Hiromu Takahashi. He's not going to say it's interim. That would disrespect the other people who have challenged him for it. But he can't call himself a true champion until he beats Hiromu here tonight. Now back to square one.
Yes, exactly where we started. Hiromu getting the better of the exchange. Desperado trying to answer, can't even get his hand up. Absolutely no defense, all offense.
Well, one thing that's cool about night two, first ever Stardom match on the main card, not a dark match.
Nice.
To jam him in the corner, Desperado escapes.
Renegade big spinebuster. Now he's gonna go. Well, I thought he might float into Numero Dos, but instead get down there on hell.
And a two count.
Despe, as much as he is a junior heavyweight, we don't see him on the top rope that often. When he does,
Nice.
yeah, a little bit of a tribute to Jun Kasai with the mad splash too.
The broken jaw that Desperado suffered. The right hand of Jun Kasai. Cost Desperado a spot in the Best of Super Junior tournament a couple of years ago. Despe's come all the way back now.
What?
And setting for Pinche Loco.
Nice.
Pop-up powerbomb. Nailed him. Center of the ring.
Very nice.
Two and one, their records against one another dead even.
The laceration opened up on the chest of El Desperado. He came in already with a healing wound from chop battles.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
God damn.
High and tight, that corner belly to belly.
Desperado has always been that black hat, but he looks spectacular in white, Chris.
He certainly does. But the one thing that sets that outfit off is the IWGP Junior Heavyweight Championship. Will he be leaving with it?
Now Hiromu will go corner to corner. The shotgun drop kick.
Hoist him up, time bomb.
Ooh.
Dynamite plunger.
Ooh, nice.
Two and a kick out. The dynamite plunger sets everything into motion for Hiromu. Whether it's the two different varieties of Time Bomb, Victory Royal, anything he wants to do, Dynamite Plunger is the key.
And after this match started with neither men wanting to give an inch, it seems like Hiromu's taken a yard. It's all Hiromu right now. Champion reeling. Up he goes on the shoulders. That DVD, yeah, that DVD's the setup. He'll go for Time Bomb from here.
Hiromu missing 6 months of action. Surgery to repair the torn pec. And now up on the shoulder. Wait a minute. Crucifix. Crucifix tight.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, backside.
Oh.
No, hoist him up. Pinch it. Time Bomb 2. No.
Oh.
Which way they're going to go? Victory Royal. Trying to
Right to Hiromu. No.
trying to shift his weight.
Come on. Oh, oh.
Just 10 minutes in. My God.
And now
There we
we
go.
go. That's it. I think that's what Desperado was searching for.
Oh, boy, you blinked and you missed any part of that. You would have been screwed. That was some liquid wrestling right there.
Countering.
Wait a minute.
Got the knee, wants the arm. Wants to turn that muffler stretch into numero dos, trap the arms behind Hiromu so he's got no place to go. He's got one.
And now he's got 2.
Mm.
Core strength almost turned that into a destroyer.
Yeah, had enough of Desperado's head trap to where he did meet contact with the mat, and a furious lariat knocks the champion down. So we wondered, 30 minutes not enough. They need 60, but they've only gone a shade over 10. And it feels like we're closer to the end.
That's literally been every other match, Kevin. It's been literally nearly every other match.
Wow, Victory Royal planted. There's the 2.
Hiromu set such an exhausted pace that keeping up with him can really put you at a deficit. On top of that, his strength, his physicality, and his variety of high-impact moves like this one.
Oh.
No, wait.
Oh, there's that frantic.
Ooh.
That was close.
Close. The Desperado. But just Desperado, the champion, has not been able to get any sustained offense in the face of Hiromu. It's been all challenger.
Desperado was loading up that right hand. Missed on a couple of occasions before Hiromu scored with the thrust kick.
Mm.
Oh, we saw this, the double overhook. D's agony.
Oh, oh,
Now
oh.
up the other way. Oh. What is this?
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's-
man. Oh, it's a Hito Denashi driver. Hiromu trapped.
Like a, what is it? What is it? Hangman calls it what? Snake eyes or dead eye? Dead eye. Was it dead eye?
Has to be dead eye. Snake eyes is when you throw your opponent head first to the turnbuckle.
Oh yeah, so yeah, dead eye.
Top of
Can't remember
turnbuckle.
that move. Oh wow, they actually showed a replay of that one.
This has got to go big here.
Pinche Loco coming up.
No.
Woo!
Ooh.
Another thrust kick scores. Hiromu.
Good.
Just a
Damn.
straight punch to the face.
I love that. I love his silly. It just went dunk.
You see the
Dunk.
referee.
Desperado was more weakened than he was. Hiromu turned his back.
All the flippy shit and chain wrestling to not punch to the face.
He's got to hit this.
Oh,
Oh, is that it?
perfect. Flush.
Oh, he's going to another one.
Just like he won the championship.
No. Oh, I got too cocky.
1,
Dude.
2.
Oh, that was a 2.9. Now the ref's like, no punching. You could have told him that earlier.
He did. After the match, he did this, like saying don't
See,
punch
that's
me.
one of my favorite ones tonight. Just Taguchi going, clock, dunk, dunk, dunk.
Wrestle Kingdom triumph now. Hiromu looking to shut the door on Desperado.
Ooh, clocked him. And again, Taguchi amazing saw that. Just dunk.
Despe had one more left in the barrel.
Sit.
And now Pinche Loco again.
Oh, he hits it.
Oh, he's gonna go for another one.
Not satisfied with one, wants to beat him with two, and does. Second time.
Is this it?
And that's gonna be it. Come on.
That's it.
Oh,
Wow. Takahashi, Desperado retains. I don't know. I kind of leaned towards Desperado when they talked about how the only thing he hasn't done yet to prove he's a real junior heavyweight champion is beat Takahashi. I'm like, I think Desperado may be winning this. That's a good match. That's a good match. 2 in a row.
Championship in a situation last February he wasn't even supposed to be in. And now as the champion, beats
Oof.
Hiromu Takahashi.
I give him a few more months before Takahashi finally wins it back.
Beats Hiromu at his own game.
there's a lot of people in junior heavyweight division,
Mhm.
and also they can bring in junior heavyweights from other companies because the forbidden door has been broken.
It's been a night full of pick'ems up and down the card, but it seemed like the one mortal lock was Hiromu Takahashi.
One cool thing about the forbidden door being broken is that anyone can show up at any time, anywhere.
Almost
Anywhere.
anywhere.
But Despe with those
Like, I think we all know what we want. We just want Bryan Danielson to pop up after whoever wins the night 2 match to pop up and say, I got next.
He's got to try to win
the top of the heap.
the AEW World Title first.
Well, yeah, it depends on that outcome. Because we're all gonna miss that tomorrow.
With the white makeup and the mask, but it looks like
Uh,
a significant swelling of his right eye. El Desperado. I have a feeling that eye will be completely shut. Yeah, you definitely can.
oh yeah, his eyes swelling up.
But Chris, that's what champions do. Champions face a worthy challenger and beats the worthy challenger in his own game.
Eight years to the day El Desperado first appeared in New Japan Pro Wrestling to stare down Kota Ibushi. Went on to a championship match that he said he was nowhere near deserving of. And it was a long
Oof.
to get where he is today.
Oh,
El
goddamn.
Desperado is exactly where he
One more
deserves
match to go, fellas. One more match.
Yeah, but the world title match can easily go an hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
So congratulations to El Desperado. A successful defense
Don't worry, Despero. I'm sure you can grab like a 69 eye patch from Rocky.
And for Hiromu, bitterly disappointed defeat. Second time he's challenged for that title. Second time he's come up empty. Desperado may not have to look far for his next challenger, because I have a feeling a matchup that great could warrant a rematch. We'll see. It's main event time.
50 years of tradition.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
It's supposed to be for the IWG World Heavyweight Champion, but they're showing all the different past champions at IWGP Heavyweight Champion.
Well, it's the 50th anniversary of the place, dude. So. Yeah, see?
Mm.
Hell yeah, Shingo. Still think the belt looks still bad.
Here comes the Rainmaker.
Here comes the rain again.
No.
The challenger makes his entrance in the home of the Yomiuri Giant. The Rainmaker stages dwarfs all others. 7-3 singles record, 7 in the main event in this building. And now,
And I wonder, still I wonder, who'll stop the rain.
we see the true, not the return, but the true birth of the Rainmaker. Tonight, Castigo
Is he wearing his bathrobe?
seeks to reign over the world.
No.
Once more, as the king
That's his money robe.
of sport.
This looks like a fancy bathrobe.
A new look for Okada. With a familiar belt over his shoulder. Issuing the briefcase with the contract inside. Tradition for the
Hmm.
Instead, harkening back to his own championship glory.
Ooh, just give me one of those. I mean, unless I can like oversell it on eBay.
10 years ago to the day, Kazuchika Okada returned.
Are you talking about like for the Cameron Grimes celebration?
Yeah.
Japan enters its 50th year. We are now celebrating the 10-year anniversary of the Rainmaker. And on that very
Yeah.
Kazuchika Okada wears is a list of achievements. A timeline of everything that the Rainmaker has accomplished over the last decade. And there is much more to come, starting with hopes tonight against Shingo Takagi.
Now I'm buffering for some reason.
God damn it, dude! Really?
I didn't do it. What are you at? I just completely stopped. What happened?
408.25.
Oh, I'm getting. I guess got an error message. What the fuck's
Okay.
happening? You guys pause for a moment. Got something going on here.
iPods.
Error code 0. Hold on. We have to move the Brave. You're overheating? Page isn't responding.
While you're doing that, Nick, don't forget you still need to send me your email.
Oh, that's right. I do need to do that. I will do that. Come on, damn it. What the fuck happened? It's like the page just quit.
2018, Shingo Takagi represented.
That's fine.
Was
tickets was watching from the floor as his future LIJ leader
Advancing the page.
Kazuchika Okada and fell. 3.5
Refresh.
years later, he became the first since Brock Lesnar
Play.
to win
Sign in.
Tokyo
Log
Dome
in.
his first try, and is now
Play.
emerging
Okay,
as
where are you at?
January the
40825.
This is the iconic date on professional wrestling's calendar.
Okay, that's where I'm at now.
Full of belts.
Okay, so 3,
Is
2,
IWGP
1,
World Heavyweight Champion.
go.
He is the best wrestler on the planet, bar none. But will he be after our main event tonight?
Bingo.
And thousands of fans all around the world that would give their eye teeth to be inside Tokyo Dome right now tonight.
LIJ.
This main event live. But we thank all of you for joining us here on NJPWWorld.com.
Rampage Dragon, nice.
To being there live to witness history. Shingo Takagi, Kazuchika Okada for the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship. Andrew Rich on Twitter says Okada looks like a champion's champion. And in order to become the world champion,
Get him his badass self.
he's going to have to be a true champion. Shingo
Looks like a Mortal Kombat villain.
What would be even cooler is if he had something set up to where he just like blew fire all over the fake money.
That would have been cool.
But of course out of his mouth.
My informal poll on Twitter, over 1,700 votes. Okada 55-45 got the edge. My very informal poll of my two sons here at my house, evenly split. 1-1. My older son picking Shingo, my younger son, that man right there, the Rainmaker.
Not just the history etched on that gown that Kazuchika Okada wears, but very much visually. And there you see it, evoking Antonio Inoki.
Yeah, Chris Samsa asked that question on Twitter, and I was waiting to see if there would be a towel around his neck, and there definitely was. The bell sounds, and our main event is underway, ladies and gentlemen. Shingo Takagi versus Kazuchika Okada.
Come on. Come on.
Okada has been a champion on January the 4th. He knows that walk last very, very well. Coming in as challenger here, a spot he's never won in the Tokyo Dome.
And while Shingo did get the victory earlier in the summer,
Yeah. Freaking badass.
Hell yeah.
and Wrestle Kingdom, it's added pressure. Like the grand stage of Tokyo Dome gets even bigger here on January 4th and 5th.
Yeah, absolutely right. There's no doubt about that. This is the date. This is where everybody in professional wrestling wants to be.
A wrestling start to this championship match. Drop toe hold, and Okada will float up.
Record for Shingo 2-1 over Okada. Two of those wins coming last year. Still with questions over Kazuchika Okada. Had a bad back going into New Japan Cup. Shingo Takagi putting Okada out in the first round. And then a Dominion with the
Hirio.
IWGP World Heavyweight Championship. Okada returning from bout with COVID. Shingo, there was no excuses. Let's not cast any dispersions there. but we hadn't. Okada was still finding his way, Kevin, ever since he lost the IWGP Heavyweight title on January 2020. Okada was still experimenting and trying to evolve, trying to find the best version of himself. And I believe that version came out during G1 Climax 31.
Yeah, right out of the gate with the victory over Tanahashi when he declared defiantly that the Rainmaker is back. And again, a remarkable run in the tournament. What he and Jeff Cobb did in their own block, completely dominating, coming down to the final night with those two meeting, and Okada getting the victory. And then going on, and I think you can put an asterisk if you want over Okada's win over Ibushi, with Ibushi suffering that catastrophic shoulder injury. But Okada looked fantastic that night and definitely deserved to win the G1 Climax tournament. Okada trying to leverage Shingo back to the ropes. Okada with the height and reach advantage. Shingo definitely with the power edge. Call for a clean break by Red Chuzuno. We know what Shingo will feel right now. Yes, sir. Takes the side headlock.
Certainly physically, Okada in the best shape I think that we've ever seen. Not bowing to that tackle, neither man well.
I think in his 20s, Okada could just lace his boots, barely stretch, go out there, 5-star match. When he got into his early 30s, back issue flared up for the first time. Nice drop toe hold there. And the elbow into the small of the back of Shingo. And athletes have to change their approach physically over time. Certainly the wear and tear that Okada suffered during that 720-day reign as IWGP Heavyweight Champion can never be discounted.
But it's when this is the point when you're in your mid-30s that finally the mentality.
Yeah, that was not a fun shoulder injury, Raj. It was like, it's a great G1 final. Why aren't we continuing right now? Why aren't we 5 minutes later? Oh.
But you've got the
That
to take
sucks.
things absolutely further. This is where most wrestlers enter their peak drawing years, and Kazuchika Okada already having drawn so much and already having achieved so much, now seeking to start a new chapter. Whereas on the other hand, here you've got Shingo Takagi, who knows time's not on his side.
Oh, fucking
Classic Rainmaker.
Yeah.
For, as he said, pro wrestling in his 40s, in his 50s, and beyond.
You can look at Okada physically, his body composition when he and Shingo met in the first round of the New Japan Cup. And Okada was dealing with serious back issues. Had difficulty even lacing his boots as he slingshots over. Shingo rolls inward.
To the left. Got it.
And drills him. Okada had been masterful at avoiding that combination during the road to Tokyo Dome as Okada now gets catapulted all the way to the floor.
Yeah, Shingo had come up with using a DDT as a plan B and the left as a feint.
Jesus Christ, that reign never ended.
Don't remind me.
So it's a case of offering somebody with one hand and then taking
Friggin' Nick Aldis NWA title reign went even longer, over 1,000 days.
Okada has been
Christ.
quite adept at turning things around and hitting a DDT on the floor. He did it throughout the G1. He did it once to Shingo during the road to Tokyo Dome. Now up on the shoulders.
Do you think Trevor Murdoch was the right person to take the title off of all this?
Yes.
Why you say that?
Especially with the way the storyline was being built.
Yeah.
Murdoch, who's a student of Harley Race, was doing it for his mentor. It was the everyman versus the elitist. Classic NWA storytelling. everyone on the roster today that Murdoch was the best choice.
Right.
Yeah, Murdoch's like that classic Harley Race, Dusty Rhodes type character.
Mm.
Now, how long we held it? I don't know. He beat Mike Knox, but Matt Cardona jumped him.
Mm.
It's weird that Matt Cardona's a heel and everywhere but Impact.
He's such a nice guy in Impact. Why, just recently he knocked his fiance up upside the head with a steel chair.
Oh, not his fault.
Yeah. Right.
He's a heel in GCW. He's a heel in the NWA. His short run in GCW was brilliant. He was just a freaking troll.
Then losing it to Moxley was clever too.
I think it should have gone longer. Like him, like being the ultimate outsider. It was like when Jerry Lawler invaded ECW.
Mm.
So like from him dressing like Vince McMahon when he won the ECW title, to him renaming the belt the GCW Universal Championship. It was hilarious.
Right here with Kazuchika Okada has to prove to the world here tonight on January 4th, has to prove to Will Ospreay January the 5th, has to prove to the GHC champion Katsuhiko Nakajima on January the 8th that he is the best in the world.
Referee motherfuckers, yeah.
Continuing to work on the low back of Okada.
Oh, impressive.
Oh,
I was like, I see your DDT and I raise you a suplex.
yeah.
Eh.
He's like, they had to shake off that DDT for a second.
Triangle back suplex. Okada is able to get that right shoulder up, but Shingo immediately capitalizes here. The body scissors.
Keeping Okada in place. Every single thing that Shingo does, whether it's a back suplex like we just saw, whether it's a lariat, whether it's a body slam, he does what and Desperados talked about, this fundamental moves done better than anybody else in the business. And that's exactly what Shingo Takagi is and what he does.
And Shingo's got to keep Okada very close to him. He cannot let Okada get away, extend those legs, a drop kick, etc. Especially the Rainmaker, which he has avoided.
It's like you got this match, then you got to defend against this guy, then you got to defend against this guy, then you got to defend against this guy. Have fun.
In House of Torture against Evil, whether it's in terms of taking on Tanahashi at short notice in the Tokyo Dome in Tanahashi's own house, Okada here tonight. And Shingo knows you. I mean, Okada debuted back in 2004, the same year as Shingo Takagi. Went through a similar, if different path through Toryumon and Dragon Gate. And Shingo's jealous, I believe, in a way, of Kazuchika Okada and everything that he's done. If he beats Okada here tonight and is in control, up until now at least, it's going to be a huge victory for Shingo Takagi.
Right, I would say from the mentality perspective, there's a lot of similarities to the semifinal match with Desperado and Shingo here, the double plunge, two-handed chop into the chest.
Right. Our day one reactions up to 90 views.
Yay! Other people kind of care. All right, I just want to see your guys' reaction to Lesnar winning.
Our best of we got 23 views, so get on that, people. It was a good reaction. It was a good overview.
Yes, we're every 5 seconds, I'm talking about the best overall. It was best pay-per-view. You keep on bringing up other honorable mention matches. It's like, and
Yeah,
this
but
one. Okay, that's cool. And this one. Okay, so they're cool.
I didn't want to leave anything out.
Well, you certainly didn't. Well, there's definitely some we left out, but
I tried to leave
think
out as little as possible.
Oh,
we
you left
definitely covered
so
a
much
vast
out.
majority.
I was gonna say during it, it's like I can't believe you left this out, and then I was like, nah, I'll just let it go, and then bring it up later.
DDT. So Okada now goes for a cover here. And a kick out at 2.
That time stuck the landing. Shingo Takagi staying down from the DDT. Unlike out on the floor. Damage piling up.
Okada crediting an intense physical regimen that also included acupuncture.
Oh, me and my brother realized too a couple of days ago that Weekend of Revolution is the same weekend a new Batman film comes out.
Hmm.
Which I'm like, God damn, it's gonna be a good weekend.
Here we go.
I've heard that movie's gonna be like 2.5 hours long.
I haven't heard. Yeah, I don't think they have released official runtime for it, but it's kind of feeling like it's close to like a Nolan length.
It has been all Rainmaker thus far.
This is exactly the big match spot.
I kind of wish that
Okada feels that it's
DC knew how to actually do a shared universe.
his house in front of
Oh my god, no! Don't get me started on that. My opinion has always remained the same. If they kept it the same pace as Marvel, then when they started theirs, they wouldn't be in this situation right now.
January the 4th.
They got to
Now Okada's gonna take Shingo
crush. What's the word I'm for?
railing on the outside.
Impatient.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it. If they just kept the same pace MCU was going at, they probably wouldn't be in that boat. I mean, the movie quality probably wouldn't have changed, but you know.
Slowly getting to his feet.
Oh man, he got all of it.
We could have had a Batmite movie by now.
Shingo's head.
Yeah,
That might.
you never know. He may show up in the Flash film because that's all about multiversal shit.
Oh yeah, like who's doing stuff about multiverses right now?
Let's see. Animaniacs we just watched an episode of Animaniacs where they did that episode on that.
Hmm.
Let me see. Marvel, obviously. I mean, literally, their next movie has the word multiverse
Ooh.
in the title.
I just think, like, really, you're gonna do the first Flash movie, and you're gonna do his biggest storyline ever in the first movie. What's Flash 2 gonna be about? Fighting Gorilla Grodd? Like what? Actually, do the freaking.
They, according to my brother, they've hinted that Flash will help shift things around for the DCU, but I don't know for the better or not. Who knows?
Apparently, they're gonna erase what's left of the Snyderverse.
Not apparently what I heard, not Christopher heard, not erase, but like kind of like shift things around a bit, but not fully restore it to the Snyder cut like people have been wanting.
I would definitely decanonize
Oh
certain
shit!
films.
Hold that thought. Okada's about to do something stupid.
And the money clip applied.
Stupid.
Hi, I'm
It's
Taguchi
cool.
Okada, and this is Jackass. Dan, 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 dan. Ooh, damn.
Speaking of Jackass,
Johnny
Johnny
Knoxville as the
Knoxville.
first entrant is a smart idea.
just beat him up for a little bit, at least make it entertaining.
Yeah. Can you imagine just the first person announced for Royal Rumble is fucking Johnny Knoxville?
And the ones they announced on Raw, was like, yeah, none of these people are winning.
Yeah. See, you know what? I'll give Theory a tiny 1% chance. I'll give Theory a tiny 1% chance. Not the other tag teams have named and put themselves in there.
Has to go for it. There's the DDT. You pointed to it earlier.
And you saw him signpost, tapping that on. It wasn't just showmanship. That was
The only thing my brother cares about for the Flash movie right now is he gets to see Michael Keaton back as Batman again.
Mhm.
Which, I mean, let's be honest, that's pretty dope. Now let's see Billy D back as Two-Face, and let's talk as Harvey Dent. Let's talk.
He never came
Anytime.
Two-Face.
What's that?
Well, he never came back. He never appeared as Two-Face. He had to come back as Dent.
They did no. They did. They are currently doing a sequel comic of the original Batman Burton film, where they have him as Two-Face in the comic.
So are they saying the Joel Schumacher films are not canon to the
No,
Tim
it's
Burton
just
films?
it's kind of like the Halloween films. You know, it's like it's somebody taking the continuation of the story in a different direction.
Hmm. I mean, technically, I guess Schumacher films are in the same universe as the Tim Burton films, right?
Technically, yes. I haven't checked that in a while, but I believe so.
They don't feel the same.
No, they don't. I mean, but I believe they're technically in the same universe.
Strength of Shingo, but there is no second effort needed for Shingo. Powered right through.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
We
anytime
should probably,
oh, go on.
we should probably be glad they never made a sequel to Batman and Robin, because apparently the plan was the villain was going to be Harley Quinn, but she was going to be the Joker's daughter.
What?
Yeah, she's going to be Jack Nicholson's Joker's daughter.
I remember like talking about not about stuff like that, but so psyched for a sequel to Batman and Robin as a kid.
Mm.
I
Even
mean,
though it was terrible.
I was a kid. Fuck off.
Even as a kid, I knew that movie was terrible.
I enjoyed it. I was a kid. I was completely
I
naive.
think you had bad taste too.
Like,
Not in that movie. I did not like that movie as a kid. I'm sure there were other movies I liked that were not good.
I didn't mind. I didn't mind Schwarzenegger as Freeze or
Schwarzenegger's Freeze wasn't the worst part of that movie.
Yeah, Schwarzenegger as Freeze was actually decent.
If you watch as a live action cartoon, it's different.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like Poison Ivy, I think they could have done better in that movie.
Bane was a travesty.
Bane was just, we need to stick a third guy in here because shut up. Because we did 2 in the previous one. Let's do 3 in this one. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Let's say 4 is
like a wheelbarrow suplex.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was
wheelbarrow German suplex.
Oh, we were going to bring up Germans and wheelbarrows. By my Republic. Do your history. Wheelbarrows of cash.
Yeah, you lost me, dude.
Sorry, the only
read a book.
Only wheelbarrows and cash that I know of involve the game Monopoly.
Oh, here we go. Money
Clip. A wheelbarrow.
This is where Okada shifts into top gear.
It is nice that Okada has not just won via money clip like he's been wanting to. He's actually been starting to win matches with the Rainmaker again.
Yeah, you saw it. That's exactly what I said. Okada had to be sure he could hit it. He wasn't sure. And man, that creamed Kazuchika Okada.
See, you telling me about Batman and Robin sequel being Harley Quinn, Joker's daughter, doesn't surprise me considering they made Batgirl Alfred's niece.
Yeah, is they really that shocking?
Yeah, now that I think about it, it's like, I was not going to be surprised. I wonder who they would have gotten. Because all I keep on thinking is the chick that played Tank Girl.
Lori Petty?
Yeah. I mean, then she was a bit up. I believe by then she was still like a hot commodity, actress-wise.
Late 90s?
Late 90s? Yeah, probably running on a bit on empty, but like, I could have seen it. But knowing our luck, they probably would have cast somebody from SNL or some shit like that.
Somebody from SNL?
like a female like SNL cast member, some shit like that. I mean, it cast
Oh,
give the
Rainmaker.
people what they want.
Oh, that's a zoom in.
Oh, that was beautiful. Takai just went, no. Nope.
Yeah. He said, I'll show you a clothesline.
Takai went, nope. I mean, it's hard to say who they would have cast as Harley Quinn, though, back then.
I don't know. They were
late
probably
90s.
rumored. I'd have to look it up. They were probably rumored castings.
Like, man, they put Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face. I mean, I think the perfect some of the perfect casting for those films was DeVito as Penguin, Pfeiffer as Catwoman, Jim Carrey as Riddler was really good.
No, I do not think he was a good Riddler.
I think if he was
he would have been better as Joker.
Oh, mocking, but this time it's going, look at my guns.
Like, he didn't really play Riddler.
See, Jim Carrey could have been a good Riddler if they kept him more like the traditional animated series / Batman 66 Riddler, where it was about the Riddlers.
At that time, Jim Carrey was really leaning to the wacky, crazy shtick rather than calm, collected. But it was still funny.
That was pretty brutal clothesline.
Batman.
Tombstone would be over. It might be by a count out if Okada can hit this on the champion.
Yeah, it's still every time somebody says best drop kick, first person I go to is Okada. That man gets elevation to do a top from standing just do a top rope.
Here we go. The planned main villain was going to be Scarecrow, and the Joker returns the hallucination from the fear gas, and Harley Quinn would be the Joker's daughter.
Okay.
Nicolas Cage was supposed to play Scarecrow.
I could see that.
As a cameo appearance in Batman and Robin, but that ultimately didn't happen. The ultimate cast. Was that supposed to be Scarecrow? There was never any rumors of who would play Harley Quinn.
I feel like an actress big in the 90s, you probably could have figured out who was going to play her.
Then they thought about doing another.
Did you guys hear who's playing? Because Nicolas Cage playing Dracula, it was a movie based on his one more well-known apprentices. What was it, Rainwall?
Okay. So, yeah, when Batman Chained, which was the movie I was talking about, fell through, they tried to make another one called Batman Dark Knight, but the K and Dark and Night were merged, and the villains would have been Scarecrow and Man-Bat.
Okay, I would not mind seeing how they would have done Man-Bat. 2000s Man-Bat, that would have been the best, worst CGI you've ever seen.
And then apparently there was also consideration for a Robin spinoff with Chris O'Donnell.
You know, he still has the Robin costume.
I'm sure he does.
No, in a Conan interview, he asked him, he's like, yeah, they gave it to me. It's in my storage. I still have it in case. Like this, it was like an interview from like a couple years ago. Oh fuck! No.
Oh no!
No, I think he's good.
Oh!
Oh!
Ow! 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 Ow!
Never
Ow!
mind.
Ow.
That sounded pretty rough.
He's fine.
He's fine. He's fine.
No, he's dead.
He's dead. No, he's dead.
He died. He died. This is popular in the 90s. Now you got me curious. Yeah. There's in the 90s.
I think Nicolas Cage would have been a Scarecrow.
Amazingly bad good, if that makes any sense. Like one of those Oh my god, I gotta watch Nicolas Cage walking around with a scarecrow outfit on.
It's funny, like he came close to playing Superman, and he came close to playing Scarecrow.
Ooh, I could have seen Meg Ryan as Harley Quinn.
Looking up late '90s actresses.
Yes. Hey, I recently my brother made me remember that like Jada Pinkett Smith role in The Matrix was originally supposed to be played by Aaliyah before she died. Yay, you just made it in.
Good thing New Japan's a 20 count.
Ooh, Juliette Lewis would have been a good one. There's a few that could have played.
Shingo's hair is goals.
What?
Shingo's hair is goals.
Yeah. Definitely goals. Beth Phoenix will be proud. I like Beth's hair. I gotta admit. That debut.
The Viking Queen.
But what the fuck was up with how she was fucking Kevin Dunn production? Ooh, fuck.
Yeah, the music didn't start till after she
the Kevin Dunn bullshit. It's like the music should have started. Then you should have cut to Mrs. reaction. Then you should have cut to Beth's shot. It's like it was all out of fucking order. But I love Beth's hair though. That was really dope. I liked her hair.
That match has also been made official for the Royal Rumble.
Yes. It was made official as of Raw this past Monday.
Which we all knew was going to happen.
Yeah, we all knew, but hey, look. Love the new Beth do. Hairdo.
I wonder if Beth's going to wrestle more. This is a one-time thing.
Probably a one-time thing.
Can you imagine Beth Phoenix versus Becky Lynch?
I pay to see it.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, Charlotte Trish was good, so I'm imagining Becky Beth would be good. Come on, Shingo.
Thunder and the thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
Shingo's fist rocked it off the right cheek of Ricardo.
God damn that fucking drop kick. The man is like hovering for a good 3 seconds in the air. Whoop.
Oh!
Come on, man. Come on, Takagi. Come on.
I feel like Larry is not full Rainmaker. No, Rainmaker, no.
Made in Japan.
Made in Japan. Pin him. 1, 2.
Oh, motherfucker. No. Come on, again. Do it again, man. You can do it.
Made in Japan.
1, 2.
1, 2.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Stay down. You got to hit him at least 3.
Son of a bitch, stay down.
Can't keep a good Rainmaker down.
Pumping bomber. Yeah. Ooh. That's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a near fall. No. Damn it.
It's not done. It's not done.
Man, just like with Desperado up to the junior heavyweight.
We're nearing the end.
Come on. Last of the Dragon. No. Fuck.
We couldn't take advantage.
That's the whole technique. He didn't get him in the eye socket any of those other times. That's why.
But this time he definitely got him in the eye socket.
still having difficulty with his left eye. And Shingo being right-handed does not help. Every single one of those blows rattling has Chico Okada's vision even more. Okada dropped. When the challenger trying to fire back, he doesn't have the depth perception. He's seeing out of one eye. You can't accurately place those strikes. And now, Last of the Dragon. This will seal it. No, it won't. Back to the
Imagine if it goes to a draw and we just get triple threat night 2.
Keep Shingo in this hole, not long enough.
No, no,
No.
triple threat. No triple threat, Mo.
I
You
don't
want
think they would do
three
that.
of the biggest names in New Japan to go
I
at
don't
it?
think that they would do that.
I don't think they would
Look at
either.
Shingo's face.
I like it. It's like I just asked 5-year-old Mo if he could finish his vegetables. He's like,
He's got a vision.
mm.
He's got a dream. He's got stay dream in mind. Okada trying to shift his weight.
Oh.
To be fair, I would, even if I had many years of pro wrestling experience like they do, if I got bitch slapped, man, I don't think I could legit hold in. I would probably legit sock that man in the face.
Well, there goes the end of your career.
There goes the end of your career.
I lost because I got bitch slapped too many times.
Brock Lesnar bitch slaps you. What do you do?
Just say sorry and walk away.
You take that F5 like a man.
No, I'm gonna take that no as a answer and just walk away.
Well, I know I can count on you. You get a bitch slap by Brock Lesnar. What do you do?
Turn the other cheek.
Oh.
And they get slapped in that one.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. You know the answer. What is Brock Lesnar's greatest weakness? You hit him in the balls.
He got hit in the nuts.
Then you run away.
Ooh,
These
nice.
are your
Ooh.
last words before you get torn to shreds.
Dick Kick City.
Oh, come on. Dude, come on. Last of the Dragon from the top rope. Come on. I pay to see that. Come on. I am paying to see that. Come on.
Yeah, I am paying to see that.
It is weird. So weird how some months I get charged around $8 and other months I get charged around $9.
Because it depends on the comparison from yen to dollar.
Yeah, but it's weird how much it fluctuates. Should I be worried?
It shows how weak the dollar is becoming. Thanks, inflation.
I don't know. I didn't take economics long enough to really know the difference. I only took one class of it just so I can graduate high school. Even then, I got a C in that class. Come on. Come on, Takagi. No! That's
Look
gotta fucking
on
hurt.
Shingo's face.
Oh.
Come on. Come on,
Oh,
Takagi.
yeah.
Come on, Takagi.
Ooh.
Come on.
Ooh, Larry of his own. You done mess with the wrong dragon.
Come on. Been 35 minutes.
Tombstone.
Ooh, Snapdragon.
Ooh,
Come
Snapdragon.
on. The kick again. God damn it.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, Rainmaker.
Come on. Kick out.
1, 2, 3. Whew.
Yay, Okada's champion again.
Shingo had a good run.
Yeah.
He held it from
but-
Dominion to Wrestle Kingdom.
Part of me wanted to last just a little bit longer. I'm not saying another year, but it's like a couple more months, you know. It's,
Well, Okada may have a
but to be
1-day
fair,
reign.
though, Ospreay's probably winning it off from night 2.
Okada's gonna have a 1-day reign.
Yeah,
Reign begins again.
yeah, I think Ospreay's gonna win it off him. That's my prediction for night 2. That's my honest prediction for night 2. Ospreay wins it off him.
Right now, in Japan, it is January 5th, 12:43 in the afternoon. Ugh.
Okay. Well, let me know
So
when you want me to cut off, and we can get started on post.
Oh, let's see some aftermath.
Because they have the translator there who will probably translate Okada's promo if you guys want to hear that.
let's give it here.
Get this done.
Okay. Okay. Let's.
Simply because I have work at 8.
Okay. You know what? Fair. So
Whoa.
that was night 1 of New Japan Pro Wrestling's Wrestle Kingdom 16. We're not going to go over highlights or go over every single match. But we will go over just our standout moments tonight. Honestly, the last 3 matches were my favorite matches of the night. The tag team title match, the junior heavyweight title match, and the world heavyweight one were my 3 standout matches of the night. You can definitely tell they're treating this year's, like you said, Nick, they're treating this year's more like a G1 kind of, where it's like they know they have multiple days now, so they're not going to make it like both nights heavy-handed, like heavier than the other or vice versa. So this one's definitely, you can tell they're trying to balance it out better than they had last year, where last year night 1 was clearly better than night 2, but night 2 still had a lot of good stuff. But I thought this night was good. Just it took a while to really get the Wrestle Kingdom kind of momentum going for me. What are you guys' thoughts? Overall thoughts?
I thought it was overall good. Let me take a look at everything here. What are your? I think it was overall good. Yeah, the last 3 matches was what really felt like Wrestle Kingdom.
Yeah.
See night 1. Here we go. Yeah, so we had the New Japan Rambo, which was fun. See who wins that. Yo versus Show was good.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like a good opening Wrestle Kingdom match.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we got to the 2 what they usually do with undercards like this. They do previews of the next night with tag matches.
Yeah.
Which were first one was fine, but it ended in DQ. Then the second one was fine. Like they were fine. Mm-hmm. Shibata coming back was awesome.
Yeah, it was it was Shibata. Shibata was amazing. It's still just a standard wrestling match, but it was so great seeing Shibata wrestle again. And on Wrestle Kingdom of all places.
Ishii Evil was just a WWE match.
The fuck was that? It was fucking what was it? It was Distraction Palooza. Fucking hell.
Yeah. And then Chaos went Goto and Yoshihashi went tag titles. That was very good.
Yeah,
Desperado with Takahashi was good, even though I wanted Takahashi to win, but I get why Desperado won. And Okada Takagi was really good. I know you didn't want Okada to win, but it was still a really good match.
I'm not going to deny it wasn't a bad match. It was still a really good match. So happy it didn't go an hour. No offense. But
this is the time where you care about it being a shorter match.
Yeah, it
But
officially went 35 minutes 44 seconds.
yeah, honestly, yeah, that was a solid main event. Honestly was. And you're right, he did have Shingo did have a solid, very solid reign since winning at Dominion last year. Plus he had a good showing at G1, some pretty good matches, which I did make one of my favorite matches of 2021 as well. So I can't complain there. I just don't see fucking Ospreay leaving without that title night 2.
Well,
Yeah,
if
we'll
he
have to
has
see.
someone like Dick Togo in his corner,
Maybe.
it might be all but guaranteed.
Mo, what are your thoughts?
I gotta say it was overall it was pretty good. Like you guys have been saying. I enjoyed LIJ versus the Empire, the United Empire, or the Wrestle Kingdom, or the United Kingdom, or the United Crumpets of the Queen, however you guys are gonna butcher their name.
Fish and Chip Alliance.
The United Friends of the Queen.
Corgi Lovers of the UK.
I enjoyed that match. I enjoyed the multi-man tag team. The IWGP was great. Definitely a fan of Takahashi's and Desperado as well. And then the main event, I feel like you guys have said enough about it. I'm not gonna gush any more about it because what else do I have to add but nothing? And I mean, can't wait for the Fatal 4-Way.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. That was easily the funnest match tonight. Was the Rambo match?
Rambo, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, tomorrow there's 3 pre-show matches.
Yay.
Jesus.
So, yeah. So if you guys watch our stuff, we're not going to give an overall grade just yet. You gotta wait and check out our night 2 reactions, and then we'll give our overall thoughts about Wrestle Kingdom 16 as a whole. Yeah. So other than that, if you're new to the channel, you can hit the like button. If you want to talk to us more about stuff like this, comment down below. If you want to share us around, share it around. And if you like us just a little bit more than anybody else when it comes to talking about some good old-fashioned professional wrestling, hit the subscribe button down below and hit that bell icon as well. Let us know what you guys thought of night 1 of Wrestle Kingdom 16. What were your favorite matches? What were your favorite moments? What do you think about Okada winning his first ever IWGP World Heavyweight Championship tonight? At night 1. Let us know in the comments down below. Put down what you thought of our reaction overall. But most importantly, we thank you for watching. And gentlemen, where can they find you somewhere on the internet?
Yes, Mo, where can they find you on the interwebs?
You know what? You can just find me somewhere on the interwebs. Afro Mo Bro. Just type that in. You'll find stuff.
You'll
Really.
find stuff.
Look,
And
I'm saving
That's
it for night 2.
tonight, okay. And
Anticipation. Well, you can find my monthly wrestling articles, Spandex Duplexes, a wrestling review every last Wednesday of the month on FloridaGeekScene.com. Also, be sure to check out Florida Geek Scene's YouTube channel where you can see 2 episodes of the spin-off series, Spandex Duplexes, the interview series, where I interview figures from the wrestling industry. Also, be sure to check out my official website, NicholasSlade.com.
yes, and of course, guys, obviously on the next episode of 1, 2, 3 Wrestling here on SRB TV, you'll of course be checking out night 2 of our Wrestle Kingdom 16 reactions. But also don't forget, after we're done some Wrestle Kingdom goodness, right around the corner, we do have our Impact Hard to Kill 2022 reactions coming up soon. And if you guys want to check out our previous wrestler reactions, where my brother filled in for me for WWE Day 1 2022, you can check that out right here on the channel. But until next time, though, I am Kristen.
I'm Nick Slade.
I am Mo Brothers.
And this has been a very night 1 filled episode of 1, 2, 3 Wrestling. So we'll see you guys later.
Hey guys, thanks for watching.
If you want to check out any of our previous reactions,
As well as one of our other SRB shows.
check out one of the playlists down below.
And if you want to check us out in the social universe,
You can find us on Twitter and Stardust,
at Super React Bros.
as well as on Facebook.
At Super Reaction Bros.